It's dark. It's where we left off. I don't believe going down into the basement is actually what we're supposed to do. But I don't really remember what the quest is. So I have to make. There's a couple things I gotta do. Let's take some of the low hanging fruit first. Let's go back to town and buy some scrolls from Ignaz, and go give them to what's his fucking library. How pretty this game is, man. I could have slept. I probably should have. It's a little too dark. Got lowered my chair a little too much as well. Feel a little sunk in. Like I'm in the trenches.
Show me your
wares.
Do
you have any skill points? No. Or 1500 XP or 1400 XP from going up. I have to kill the Stone Guardian at Onar's farm. A decent amount of stuff I think I gotta do.
That's not what I heard.
Bow down. I have to go up there and deal with the bandits as well. I just don't have a lot of armor right now. If I could get like the next tier up of armor, I could buy the belt that what is it? The belt that gives me a strength, or what is it? The belt that gives me 5 armor and an additional 5 protection if I have the right armor on. Which is good. Like, don't get me wrong, the flat, like, you'd be surprised how much 5 armor will make it so you go from taking 5 damage to 0 damage. I think Gothic 1's a little different than Gothic 1, though. Or Gothic 2, sorry, is a little different than Gothic 1. In its sense that I think there's always a minimum amount of damage you take. I think minimum you take 1 damage or deal 1 damage or deal 10% damage. So you can you never run into an enemy you can't kill, but you run into enemies that you're really not supposed to kill. Should go over there and clear out some of those dudes. I'd love to get into the Thieves Guild.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That's nothing new.
A couple of healing plants.
Do you really
Show me
that?
Honestly, I witnessed
I
it
wouldn't
myself.
mind grabbing
I never knew that.
some of that
That's
stuff.
really not my problem.
That only causes her
Can't
trouble.
rely on that.
It's gonna get even worse.
I don't believe that.
It's a bad business. I've heard a thing or two.
That was no big deal.
Don't tell this to
That's
anyone.
not what I heard. It was just what you said.
Oh, what do you want in here? Alright, what's our, sorry, it's gonna be N. Yeah. 3 of the spell scrolls Ignaz makes and sells. 3 of the cheapest fucking scrolls. Here we come.
These are bad times. That's what I've always said.
That's not what I heard. Who says things
Ooh.
Keep their
A nice day to be playing some Gothic. I mean, every day's a nice day to be playing Gothic. What can I say? We'll see if there's anything else I gotta do in town before we leave.
Show me.
That's not what I heard.
By transform into Field Raider, transform into Giant Rat. Is it the other cheapest one? Transform into Scavenger. Boom. There we go. Cheapest scrolls I can buy. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Seller? Let's look at our journal again. The 3 tasks. I think I remember finding that it's over. They're in like a tent or something. I think they died.
Really didn't deserve that.
Yeah, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I probably have mushrooms to sell, but that's fine. We're just gonna. I think we're just gonna walk back, get some more XP. I mean, it's pretty easy. Quick trip here and there.
Go away. Don't tell me that. But that's terrible.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
That's terrible. No, wait a minute. We can save ourselves some time. We can take the teleporter. I just don't have the key to open the teleporter from the other side, so re-enter the account. Oh, it's no problem. You can stay that account if you want. I don't know who you are. Tell you Mita too if you want. I don't mind. If you prefer using one account over the other, I'm not like gonna sit here and be like, oh, you gotta be logged into that account to be here. You know me, the cruelest streamer ever. I'm really gonna beat your brow over the fact that you're not on the right account.
That's the truth.
That was obvious all along.
And that was obvious all along.
Somebody wants to know.
I love all the passive dialogue. It's goofy. Now I have the key for, you know what? We're gonna pray again. Grants you 1 mana. It's actually pretty nice. I think he's gonna grant me 1 mana now instead of 1 strength because I've joined a faction. And now the game is like, oh, because you're this faction, you want mana. I think it's dependent on what faction you're in. Like if I join the, it just feels unusual. That's, you know, I don't mind either way. If you want to do it, do it. You know, it's whatever makes you feel more comfortable. I don't care. I mean, I care that you're here, but I don't care that, you know, you have one name versus another. And a rose by any other name smells twice as sweet, or it smells the same, you know, right? Can't even quote it right. I can't believe I fucked up the sausage quest. I also love that this face is just looks way too smushed.
You listen to the wrong people.
Eee.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Let me in, you
Never
bastards.
knew that.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Could have told you that before.
What the fuck?
Hey!
You listen to the wrong people.
Do I specifically need Oblivion?
No one must violate the divine.
Hey, you!
Do you really believe that?
I have demanded the test of fire. Ulf,
Now you want me to teach you the formula?
I don't know how else I could do it.
All right, I'll teach you the formula. But first you need to find...
Don't tell me.
Now I'm like, well, fuck that. I'm gonna load here, sleep till day. Why spend my hard-earned cash? I'm actually gonna come in here, I'm gonna pray, and then I'm gonna go sleep till day. And then I'm gonna pray again. It's already in use.
May Enos illuminate your path. May Enos...
+1 mana. I don't mind getting more mana. It's actually very helpful. Skeletons below us exploding. I just hear them loading in and dying.
Hey, you!
May Enos...
It's 2 mana. Could buy a mage staff at some point.
Hey, you! I have demanded...
Now you...
I don't know.
All right,
What ingredients do I need for a fire arrow rune?
read up
A
on it.
fire
It's
arrow
right there
rune.
in the books.
Where can I find a rune stone?
Hey, it's you who demanded the test of fire, not...
One of these. To create a rune, you always require one of the ingredients listed. Sleep is swamp weed. I definitely want to make a sleep rune. Fire arrow, I need sulfur. Blank rune stone. And the desired spell scroll. Okay. Getting a heal light wounds one is also really good. I think you get one for free if you join the paladins. They give you a heal light wounds. So I need a rune stone.
What with?
What with?
Hey,
Do I already have a rune stone? I do not.
hey, you.
Evil's all around us. Evil's all around us. That's right. That's right.
How?
You are not here to receive the gift of magic, but I can show you how to increase your magic.
Alright. What's my strength right now? My strength is 42. Does that mean I can wield the staff that's over here?
I need a.
It's a strength required 30, so I could wield this. This is 60 damage. It's 900 gold, though. It's less damage than I'd want. The fuck is this? Ring of Magic? Alright, so I need a rune stone, huh? Filthy thief. Somebody wants me to steal something from Ignaz's chest over there, but I thought it was Babbo.
I talked to Sergio. He's going to train with you every morning for 2 hours starting at 5 o'clock.
Thanks. What an honor for me. If you want, I'll also...
Okay, two-handed weapons, it's whatever.
How?
I don't mean to complain. Of course, a lot of novices want to study the teach, but I think the best preparation for the...
Hey, you.
Alright. Create a rune. He'll teach you the formula once I got all the ingredients. Which I'm missing the rune stone. I have everything else. I do have to do the living rock. What the true believer finds behind the path, he gave me a key to. I don't remember these being too hard. Now, obviously, I misinterpreted that and thought I was supposed to go do the other quest down in the basement. But, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed, I think, to go over here and open the, door where the teleporter is. Fire nettle right here. I'll take it. Not too bad. What's our mana at now? 12? That's pretty good. Mana is like disproportionately good. You can like charge up some spells to do like a fuck ton of damage. Archelaus gives you like the rings that let you regen mana, but it takes up both your ring slots, and you have to wear both of them at the same time, which like I think is fairly balanced for the fact that mana regen is broken. I probably should have prayed at the shrines more to get some more strength before starting down this line, because now when I pray at them, they're only going to give me... Okay, well, obviously, F5 is not a save. But obviously I need to go this way because this guy's standing out here.
It has happened. Enos has chosen me, and I shall take part in the test of magic.
Take part.
I'm in it too. I demanded the test of fire.
You did what? So either you are a favorite of Enos, or completely crazy.
I've already done a lot of crazy things, so I'm positive I can pull this off too.
Enos holds his hand over me. Therefore, I shall pass this test.
Have you seen Aegon or Ulf?
We split up at the inn. I went to the farms, and those two set out together. But where to, I don't know.
And? Found out anything yet?
Since you stand no chance anyway, I may as well tell you. Don't bother looking near the farms. There is nothing there that will get you anywhere.
That's a lie.
Maybe we could work together.
Forget it. I'll accomplish this mission alone.
I already know where the Living Rock is. And the Living Rock is gonna one-shot my ass unless I cheese him. I wouldn't mind fighting some wolves here. Damn. We fucked them up, man. That was an easy fight. That was an easy fight. I never know what to do with my other hand when I'm playing this game, you know? Drink some coffee. Every once in a while, I use it to adjust, like, the camera. Because it's, you know, it's nice. Supposed to follow the path of Enos, which I believe is all these shrines. They all lead you somewhere. Fucking goblins, man. Oh my god. Fucker. I love the way the goblins circle around your ass. Hey, it's me, Imoen.
Nothing there.
I cannot stand Imoen, man. Holy cow. I don't mind, like, the party member. So yeah. My god. That's why I always have to play like an evil playthrough when I play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. It's because I'm like, fuck, the evil characters are so much more bearable. They're so cringely evil, but like at least they're like, that's funny. Except Viconia. Viconia is like my queen, you know? Holding it fucking down. One of the best companions in the game. Same with Dorniel Khan. I have played through Baldur's Gate 3. And yes, I do know that you can meet Viconia. It's upsetting that she can't be a party member, though. Absolutely amazing moment. She is kind of evil, though. I think you have to kill her. I think you could decide to sacrifice your party member to her instead. I think you could sacrifice Shadowheart or something. But I don't think she joins the party. I think you can just kill your companion there. Oh, I remember the audio, the birds here that have that clipping audio line. Where, like, it fails to sync or reset properly. It was worse in Gothic 1, but... We're continuing along the right path here. Have any food to munch? I should, like, cook some food. But I'm a bastard.
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing to be had there. Nice, a stone tablet. Come up here and grab these. I like Yahira on, or I killed Yahira on sight in Baldur's Gate 3 because of putting up with her shit for 2 games before. Isn't she, like, secretly, like, an evil character, though? In Baldur's Gate 3? Am I crazy? She's, like, being paid off or something to do crap. Oh, fuck. Couldn't tell you for obvious reasons. I thought you could, like, search her desk or whatever, and in her desk you find, like, a note about how she's actually working for somebody else. And then it's like the same thing with, like, Minsk, as well, where they're, like, actually being mind controlled or something. Get out of here, Metal Man. I don't have a good place to cheese.
There's another one of those scummy beasts.
Yeah, you get him, dude. We can't actually damage this guy. He's immortal. I gotta keep along the path here. Go talk to Ulf. I gotta kill these wolves again. Of course, I'm not gonna crit at all this time, so we're just gonna die. Let's go. So I was wrong. No, I can't remember. I think the golems have like a special flag or something. Like you have to kill them with a certain type of damage. I remember that being a thing. You can't just beat their ass. I'm thinking of a mod that changes it though. Arrows out of this guy. Should just eat my goblin berries now. I think I'm only going to make max HP, mana, and strength potions if I can. Is there like a woodcutter's camp back this way? Crazy. I'd do another play through a Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. I like Baldur's Gate 3. It's just a little, I don't know, is it bad for me to say the game's a little fucking long? It's just a little too much game. And the dialogue's a little, I don't know, the dialogue's a little cringe. Like, it's amazingly well put together. It's, like, really, cool, but, I don't know. I know your ass skipped all the dialogue, so, I mean, I got nothing to talk to you about, but... For all, like, the cool dialogue moments, I feel like there was, like, 8 or 9, like, not cool dialogue moments. Or just, like, pretty boring moments. I wanted more to do with, like, talking to the dead. I tried talking to the dead all the time, and I feel like it never really helped me do anything.
Nothing there.
We had a fish on him. Healing plants. I think there's a stone tablet down here. Or an X marks the spot. Fireweed. It could be a strength root or something. This is where they have like the old gray lurker, right? Oh, it's a shadow beast, I think, is in this cave. Now, you can actually sneak in here. I do remember this. You can, I don't necessarily want to kill the shadow beasts yet, because I can't loot their horn. But I believe you can, because he's sleeping, you can sneak in here. I'm going to save first. I think I remember doing this, where you can creep your way in. And then there's like a two-handed weapon or something over to the right. Oh, it's a tablet. What's in the farther back cave? Now these guys give like 500 XP a kill or 300 XP because they have that much HP. I think it's 500 though. When I learn to pull horns and other things, I'll come back. But for now, I'm just here to steal the goodies. Ah, this is where you can sneak an orc weapon without fighting anybody. I see, I see. It's like, I remember there being one place where you could get one without having to fight anybody. It's right here on the ground. Can't loot this guy. I can't get the dark mushroom, and I think that's another mushroom to grab. I do want to turn around and sell the mushrooms. I'll be back here later, but that works. Actually, one of the few games where sneaking does feel like you're actually sneaking. Or at least the animation for sneaking isn't like the crouch walking in this. Your character really does feel like he's, you know, creeping around. You play something like Dishonored, you're like, I'm just sprinting on my knees. Like, I don't really know. Not that it's bad, but there's not really like, you know, it's more of an arcade kind of sneak instead of a realistic kind of sneak. I would love to read all these stone tablets, but I don't think I can. yet. Meadow knotweed. I was like, is that something I need? Alright. Let's go up to the bridge now. Keep knocking off these quests. I like Baldur's Gate 3, but fuck, man. Dude, that game took way too long for me to beat. And I get it, because I'm kind of the person that's like, I'm going to scour every corner of the map for every speck of XP that I can possibly get. Which is kind of why I really enjoy the way Underrail does its XP system. I think if Underrail had a mixed XP system with, like, the way Gothic does things, like, the game would be, like, maybe one of my ideal, like, RPGs, where instead of getting XP for killing people or lockpicking doors or hacking open terminals and stuff like you do in a traditional, like, RPG, you get XP for finding oddities and completing quests. So when you complete a quest, you get XP. When you find, like, certain rare items or kill so many enemies, like, you'll kill a spider and they have, like, a drop or whatever, and that drop is like, the spider eye, and you can collect that 3 times to get, like, 1 XP each time. But once you've collected it all those times, there's no reason for you to kill spiders anymore, so it's actually better for you to avoid them. Each enemy has, like, its own, like, XP drop, so once you've killed enough of them, it's like, I hate in a game where I'll sneak past all the enemies to get to the good item at the end, and then come back later and kill all the enemies. It's like, no, my character is not supposed to get strong enough and come back and do that. My character is, like, a stealth-based character. I don't want to have to lockpick every fucking chest to get the XP and disarm every trap to get XP. It's like, I would rather, you know, avoid things. Like, it feels like, not that I dislike having to scum through, like, all those soft XP barriers and collect as much as I can, but it's like, I really like, you know, a more static way of gaining XP. Because then it's like, oh, well, if I can't complete a quest because I'm too low level, I might as well go do other quests or search around and do other things. And or, you know, if I can't beat an enemy, it's not being able to kill an enemy does not mean I miss out on, like, 800 XP for killing him. It's like, no, dude, like, he's probably got a 1 or 2 XP on him, which is definitely worth getting. And they changed, like, the way that it is. I think it's like 30 XP a level at some point. It goes from, like, 5 to 30, and then it stays there. But or 5 to 20. But it's like, man, I really like the way that works. However, if after you did all that, it was like you got XP to then spend, like in Gothic at trainers, I think that would be pretty sweet. Underrail's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to beat it. Game is way too fucking long as well. I think it's way too long, though, because my build sucks. I'm not, like... That's one where I'm still very interested in it, but I think my build just blows, and I think I've stacked some modifiers that don't actually work with the heavy weapons. It's hard to tell because, like, it'll be, like, increased weapon damage, and then it's, like, increased ranged weapon damage, and I'm like, okay, well, does increased weapon damage apply to all weapons, like melee and ranged? And then ranged weapon damage only applies to ranged weapons, but how does that affect area attack weapons? And, like, what's a non-conditional attack? Like, or an unconditional attack is what they have. Like, one of them's, like, boosts damage by 30% except unconditional attacks. And I'm like, what's an unconditional attack? Is that an attack that doesn't target somebody, that targets the ground instead? Is that an ability that, like...
Hey, do you know what happened?
You've been chosen.
Right. Just as I was about to have a cool sip of beer, Darren comes around the corner and tells me I've been chosen. Who would have thought?
This is
Will
what
of
I'm gonna
Innos
miss
is
the most.
unfathomable.
In the Gothic
What
1
brings
remake,
you
I'm
here?
gonna miss this
I
the
demanded
most.
the test
These
of
voice
fire.
actors.
It's not possible. Boy, you are damn brave. Does that mean you will also seek that which the believer finds behind the path?
Looks like it. Have you found out anything yet?
Well, I just followed Aegon, and now, what do they say? So what?
Didn't Aegon get eaten by raptors? But I might try
There's
to
another one of
stream.
those scummy beasts.
I might try to stream some Underrail. I don't know.
One less monster around.
Thank God. I was afraid you were gonna steal my XP, bro.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. Keep trying to hit F5 to save. Does not work like that. There's a lot of stone tablets over here. The music transitions are good.
There's another one of those scummy beasts.
Ulf, you can't be doing this. You're gonna die. I loaded the ROG save. I actually think I'm supposed to go over there yet. I'm just supposed to stay over here. Oh, are you following me, bro? Oh, that's sweet.
There's another one of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
God damn it, Ulf. You want to stop stealing my kills, you bastard?
There's another one of those scummy beasts. One less monster around. There's another one of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
Alright. Jesus Christ, thanks. It's like 80 fucking XP right there, bro. It's like, I'll just take that. One less monster around. Plus my build in Underrail. I don't think you can respec your build in Underrail, which is unfortunate. Because my build is kind of turned into like a minigun build. I'm like a stealth build, which I appreciate the stealth builds in Underrail because like I fucking suck, right? I can't kill anybody. All these heavy armored units and like these fucking places like blow me up instantly. However, I can just stealth by them right up to the final guy or the final boss, blow
There's
him up,
another one of those
or like the
scummy beasts.
objective in the zone, blow him up, and then leave. Like I don't have to fight anybody. Like what are they gonna drop? Ammo? Okay, thank God.
One less monster around.
I'm scared, man. And it's very nice that that's it's a thing. If I killed the Shadow Beast, I could get its what is it? Its skin.
There's another one of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
Nothing to be had there.
Just a trillion things to pick up, which will actually be very helpful the moment I know how to make potions. And then I turn all of these into health potions. Walk around with like 90 health potions. Jesus. I think I can turn the Innos statues back to strength if I get like paladin armor or something. I don't remember. I think you can join. I thought I remember being able to join the paladins. And it's not through the city militia. It's through the fire mages. But dude, it's been so fucking long since I became a paladin. That was like one of my... That was years ago. Definitely cannot be fucking with anything down there. I have cheesed the fire lizards before, but that's not something I can do right now.
There's another one of those.
Nor is it something I want to sit around and do.
One less monster around.
Gotta rush you guys down before Ulf steals my XP. Ho ho ho.
There's another one of those scummy beasts.
Stop locking on to him. Wait a minute, bro.
One less monster around.
Almost hit you in the back, man. It auto-locked onto you. I was afraid I was gonna piss you off. All those mana potions are just healing potions and wait. You know, like, all I gotta do is get, the heal rune, and then all of a sudden all my mana is now, healing. Goblinberry? No. Can't remember if you can make, any soup with the stat stuff in this. Now, I'm pretty sure I gotta use my Will-O-Wisp, or my Wisp amulet over here to find buried treasure or something, don't I?
Find me. I need...
Maybe not.
There's another one of those scummy beasts.
So I missed out on 40 XP. He killed one of them.
Nothing to be had there.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Leveled up. We used locked on to Ulf. Bro, nobody's fighting you. Actually, I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to take Ulf. Is he locked onto my ghost light?
One less monster around.
He was. He was locked onto my ghost light. That's fucking weird.
Hey, are you...
Nonsense. I just happen to be going in the same direction.
Nonsense. I just happen to be going in the same direction that you are going in.
There's another one of those scummy beasts.
You're gonna get us fucking killed one of these days, Wolf, I swear to God.
One less monster around.
Crit, 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 no crit, and then Ulf takes the kill. And we've kind of lost the path here, and we're no longer on the path I need to be on, but...
There's another one of those scummy beasts.
Animations aren't quick enough to get an attack in after I jump back there. Ulf, can you, like, I don't know, fuck the fuck off? Maybe we have to go up this way, towards the mountain. That's my last healing potion. God damn. I can fight these guys fairly easy.
There's another one of those scummy beasts.
You run up first, man.
One less monster around.
Alright, I got the 120
Nothing we had
XP.
there.
You gonna drink a potion, Ulf? You're just gonna stand there? Can't skin lizards yet. Yeah, this is the last spot. Alright. I like hiding things behind these statues. Is there a graveyard down here or something? Do I have to fight? The day gets better and better. Welcome, Jason. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. So, bro. We're continuing trying to do some of these Fire Mage quests. We're trying to complete the Trial of Fire, or whatever the hell it's called. The Path of Least Resistance. Now, I believe there's... Isn't there a guy in here just at an altar? And he's just haphazardly protecting the altar. He's like, oh, look, another... He's like the guy at the end of the pilgrimage. Fuck that. Sorry, Ulf, that's the wrong way. Some XP farming at the moment. Yeah, we just leveled up once. Here it is. Whoa, what the fuck? Ulf! Look out!
You found the hiding place before me. That cannot be. That must not be. I shall not permit it. They won't even find your corpse.
Fucker. I got distracted by the mine crawler in the ceiling, man. I did kind of kick his ass a little bit, and then he crit me twice in a row and killed me. So that was a thing. I need 8 more strength points. Ugh. I gotta make an ice block rune. Make an ice block rune and then just clear all of Corinus. The most broken rune in the goddamn game. Oh, what if you couldn't move for 30 seconds and I was allowed to freely wail on you? In the last 5 seconds, I would just recast ice block on you and freeze you again in place. They should just do, I know they have like a quick loot mod and stuff that lets you grab items without having to bend down and perform the animation. They should just change it so if you hold the button, your character does like a bigger grab and just grabs all nearby objects, you know? It's like, I don't necessarily need the quick loot. Plus, like, the animation's part of trying to, you know, get away with it in, like, you're not supposed to do it very fast, right? Alright, now we'll save now that I've looted every plant. Hope this mine crawler didn't clip through the ceiling again. I have the key. Is there anything good in here? Ah, there's the rune. I assume we get more runes. Coming up, but I do have to make the fire rune. Are you coming? Where is this guy? Am I supposed to spawn and kick my ass? This game's so broken sometimes. There he
You
is.
found the hiding place before me. That they won't even.
Yeah, I believe the rusty axe is better. Even though he got some cheap shots on me because he took his weapon out faster.
So,
Oh man, don't do that.
I have no choice. A novice's life is not for me. I just have to be a magician, then everything will go well with me. And now do you have any last...
Ulf?
Have you got anything to smoke?
You're lucky. I've actually...
Couldn't you use swamp weed to slow time down in Gothic 1 and get like
Let's
bullet
get
time?
it over.
Jesus fucking Christ. I love how everybody does so much damage to me. But I never crit.
Oh man.
Do you have...
Cut it out. I don't want to kill you.
Big talk. But you know you don't...
Alright. Is he actually dead? He is. It's unfortunate. I don't remember having to fight Ulf here. I do remember having to fight this guy. See, it's like, I lose, then I get the crit and kill him in one hit. Where did you go, Aegon? Oh, there he is.
You found the hiding place before me. That they won't...
I believe the fighting pike only has, it has 30 damage, and the rusty axe is 40. So, I think the pike has longer range, you're right, but, I don't think it's, worth it. Could have sworn there was something up on this ridge here where you had to walk around and get something, but I don't remember actually how you get up there. Well, now I don't have Ulf distracting me. I can get a couple more kills on some giant rats without him stealing my XP. Ah! A bandit! You up for a movie today? Maybe. I don't know. I've been kind of busy this week. I'm trying to, like, actually get some shit done. Alright. Thank you, Ghostlight. Did you flash red because there's something here to grab, or you flash red because you didn't find anything? I never know what this fucking thing. What are you trying to tell me? There's nothing nearby? I could have sworn there was something buried over here, but maybe the X marks the spot doesn't appear till later, or till I get the treasure map. Alright, what are we... I'm definitely down for a movie on the weekends, but I've been trying to actually get some crap done. Oh, not to be like, oh, shit, I don't want to watch... Like, I do want to watch movies, but... Did you see we got a movie up, like, the Nympho Barbarian in Dinosaur Hell? Which looks absolutely shit. Looks like a horrible movie. But that's up. Maybe something to check out at some point. Okay, sold, yeah. It looks really fucking bad. I'm not trying to sell you on like a good movie or anything. Like, it looks like crap. But when does that stop me? I like the, like, I was talking about it earlier, not on stream, but I was like, it's kind of nice to watch a bad movie and realize that other bad movies you've seen are not nearly as bad as this bad movie. So like you've found a new floor. Like every time I think I've hit rock bottom with a movie, there's always another movie on the horizon that's like just a little bit lower than it. And then I get to that movie and I'm like, oh, I've hit the bottom. And it's like, actually there's another movie way down here, you know? And you're like, I can't, it's like swimming down in the ocean. Like I feel like I'm suspended above the floor, and I just can't quite put my feet on the ground to then know what's the most shit thing. Like, I just keep finding more shit. And I know that there's probably some, like, racist and misogynistic, like, crap that we're not gonna watch, because it's like, why watch it? Or some, like, pro-war films and other things that are, like, you know, propaganda movies that are, like, absolutely trash. Fuck. I could have got both of them. And, like, I know that that's, like, way down at the bottom of the barrel, and I'm never gonna watch shit like that. But, like, I'm always surprised when we watch, like, you know, some of these movies, and I'm like, holy fuck, man, this is way worse than, like, Deathstalker 2. Deathstalker 2 gave me a visceral reaction, man. Equality for, you know, the artistic, you know, vision, but, like, man, fuck that movie. There we go. There's a tablet at the top of this thing. And Deathstalker 2 wasn't even, like, the worst movie I've seen. Like, I think Howard the Duck is worse. And then I think fucking, I don't know, I think, hell, I think some of, like, the Alex Tremaine movies are also, like, fucking horrible. But those are just, like, racist movies. So it's easy to be like, you know, here's, like, a really bad movie. They at least have, like, some goofy moments in them. But, like, those movies fucking suck. Them going to go find the lost white tribe, you know? It's like, what the fuck are you going on about? What the hell? It's like, but at least that movie has some, like, really laughably bad moments that, you know, you can get, like, a little bit of, like, you know, it's a caveat. It's like, don't watch this movie. It's not a good movie. Don't support the people that made it. However, there's, like, one or two moments that are funny. I mean, fuck. I didn't watch it legit, so I don't give a fuck. I didn't pay for it. Alright, we got right, left. And then even that, I'm like, what was, Nuki? Nuki sucked. What was that? It was right, left, left, right, right. Right, 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 left. The Orc Slayer. Which I'm probably never going to use because it's a one-handed weapon, so I can turn around and sell it. I think there's one gold coin back here I didn't grab. Nope, I got it. Okay. It's a great weapon to get in Chapter 1. Not that I think anybody can wield it in Chapter 1. You need so much fucking strength. Shadow Beast around the corner I'm not going to deal with. We're going to go back to the monastery. We've completed basically 2 quests at the same time. Do I have a fire arrow rune? I do. Or a fire arrow spell? I do. So I have the sulfur, the fire arrow, and the rune. So I can make the other thing. We've completed 2 of the challenges at the same time. What was the third one? Ah, to kill the stone bitch. That dude. it's always surprising, you know, to like, you know, it makes you look at something like I'm afraid that there's gonna be a day where I watch something and it'll be like, damn, the Garbage Pail Kids wasn't really this bad, you know. And those who know, know. And I'm like, man, that movie was fucking horrible, man. It works in the other way too, though. You know, sometimes you'll watch a movie and it's so good, like the Pied Piper, man. I watched the Pied Piper and I was like, fuck, man, dude. Like, my perception of what like stop motion could be has been like warped a little bit. Now I'm watching more stop motion movies and I'm still vindicated in the fact that that movie was amazing. Though I think I rate a lot of stop motion movies really high because I just like stop motion a lot. I gotta watch some more. We have some up. Like Old Czech Legends was really cool. Like insanely impressive for the time. Not the greatest like message behind a lot of the stuff there though. I mean, they're Old Czech Legends. I don't think they were attempting to reconstruct them with a modern take in the 50s, but like they're definitely like, oh, you know, men can't be ruled by women. What the hell? That's shameful to men. And you're like, I would like to be ruled by women. Hold on. Are you sure about that? But, I don't think they were attempting to, like, you know, they were just reiterating something out of a history book. I don't think it was literally there to be, like, it was kind of nationalistic, too, but all folk tales are. And I didn't really understand a lot of it, so I didn't know what was, I didn't know what was supposed to be satirical, or what was supposed to be like showing bias, right? It's hard to gather like intonation from a film when they don't when you don't speak the language.
Hey,
right?
you.
It's like I don't know when someone's being sarcastic or critical of something as easily as when I'm watching something in like my native language. This is about Kingdom Come? No, this is about Old Czech Legends. It's an old stop motion movie from the 50s. Very cool, very technically impressive, but like, you know, they're old legends. It's like, that's cool. But I mean, most old legends are like that, where they just paint people in a weird light, or they try to be like, oh look, you know, we're fucking, you know, we're the white guys, we're awesome, and you're like, I don't know if that's entirely true. I think you're drawing a false equivalency there. You can be awesome. You're not awesome because you're white. It's like kind of weird. Yeah, real literature, folkish stuff. Yeah. It was a really cool movie, and I liked it a lot. But you know, it's always one of the, whenever you look at old folk tales, it's not just Czech folk tales. Happens in, like, you know, you read the fucking Bible once or twice, you're like, what the hell? There's some fucking holes in this story.
It's a bad business.
Alright, I have all the ingredients, so let me come over here.
Hey, you! Teach me to create the Fire Arrow Rune.
In order to create a Fire Arrow Rune, you'll need to join the sulfur with the rune stone at the rune table. The power of the fire arrow spell scroll will flow into the rune, and you will
He's
possess
reading it off a
the
page.
Enos. So, once you have all the raw materials, walk over to the rune table and create your rune.
Don't I need like a certain item to manipulate the table? No, I already have it. It's actually like one of the best things we could make here. Oh, I don't have Magic Circle 1. Oh, fuck. Can I learn Magic Circle 1? I need to learn at least Magic Circle 2.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
I never knew that.
You should have known better.
That's been known a long time.
Alright, you were the one.
So it says in the scriptures.
I have.
Well done, novice. Once you have reached the first circle of fire, you will fulfill this but the dangerous task which Serpentes has assigned you.
Serpentes?
Still lies before you.
What do you mean? Isn't he this guy? No.
I found the runes.
You did it? You followed the signs and discovered the hidden portal?
And I defeated all those monsters who had already marked me down as a snack.
And the other novices then? What about Aegon? Did they not
I really
succeed
like The
before
Witcher.
you?
We're gonna have
They
to play
have
Witcher
failed.
3 again.
I suppose they weren't destined to pass the test.
I want to play a
Then we
challenge run
declare
of
that
Witcher
you have
3. I want to
passed
do
this
Witcher
test,
3
and
with
the
no
runestone
Witcher
shall
gear.
be yours to keep.
Because I think the Witcher gear in Witcher 3 fucking sucks. Like the bear, eagle, and like whatever the thing. The fact that like they give you such good bonuses for wearing the set and using the stuff means like there's no reason to equip any other weapon. If you equip anything else in the game, it's an active detriment to you. And so I'm like, I think it would be nice to go through with the caveat that I'm not allowed to use that stuff, because there's like, you'll climb through a whole dungeon and get like a legendary sword, and it's like, that's cool. It does less damage than my weapon because I have a set bonus that makes it so I'm like 10,000% stronger. And if I take it off, I lose that set bonus. And it's like, oh, well, fuck, man. Like, I really don't like the way the set bonuses work in Witcher 3. It was really annoying.
I heard.
In all humility,
I am going.
if it
Can't go on like this forever.
Alright. Do I have to tell this guy that these other
I
two
know better
fuckers
off
are dead
myself.
because they attacked me?
Hey,
No one must violate the divine order.
All right, it was.
Is it really true?
I don't know how I raise my magic circle, so I kind of want to hold on to these 10 points. Sleep till next morning. We're going to go over here, and we're going to pray another 100 gold away, because I'm a fucking maniac.
hey.
Quit hogging the altar, bro.
May Enos
13 mana. You played the first Witcher recently. Hope to play this next two again. Been a while. The Witcher 1 might be the only Witcher game I haven't beat, because that game fucking sucked. I will say I did like the booby physics in it. I was laughing my ass off in the Dryad Grove with all the naked chicks walking around, but their boobs are set on their boobs bounce in the same, like, it's like one set thing, and then it bounces like with the sway of the trees, like it's tied in the same animation cycle. So like as the trees sway, it's like so fucking funny. Holy shit, I was like crying. It was so good. Oh man. That shit was so funny.
I need a few things.
Alright, let's look at our quests now. I mean, I gotta go kill the stone golem. That's gonna be kind of hard to do, I think, right now. I was laughing so fucking hard. I gotta play Witcher 2 again, because I've only played through Witcher 2 once, and I joined the elves for that playthrough, and Witcher 2 is one of those games that has, like, literally, like, half the game is different, depending on what path you take, like, after Chapter 2 or something. And so I want to do that. I remember killing Letho in Witcher 2. I did, like, a bear trap build where I would pick up every bear trap I found in the game. And then every boss, I would just lay all the bear traps down and then initiate the boss and lure them over the top of them and one-shot the boss by, like, tricking them into walking on bear traps. Oh my god, that was so funny. I love that build. Highly impractical, but was very funny. I don't remember if my Witcher playthroughs are on YouTube or not. I think they might be. I think Witcher 3 is, but I don't know if the others are. They would have been years ago, too. That shit would have been, like... This was on a pre-COVID, like, playthrough. I can't remember. Definitely would have been, like, 2020 or earlier. I think Witcher 3 was, like, 2021. I remember getting into them quite late. I could put more points in strength and then do whatever, but we gotta kill this stone guy over here. I can't remember, does the stone guy swim? Can we just lure him over here into the water? I mean, I could easily lure him past some of these dudes and have them kill him, but then I miss out on the XP. I think he gives like 200 XP to kill, so I would much rather actually kill him myself. But the problem is finding the spot to cheese him over here, because I don't think you can block any monster attacks. I think this is the last one too. I'm actually gonna turn the music volume and the sound effects volume down for this, because it's so fucking loud. I remember why this guy fucking blows. It's because anytime you hit him, he recoils and instantly riposts with an attack. He doesn't block, but he can, like... Gotta call your mom, no problem. I'm just gonna die to this guy 100 times before we end up cheesing him. And it sucks that the farmers get involved too. Like, if the farmers didn't get involved, it would be much easier. Well, what's her face is dead. Riga. Hope she didn't have any quests tied to her. Dagoth Dwemer, yeah. Ah, ah. Welcome back. Now I can turn the volume back up. His music's just really loud. I can't remember if she has a quest or not. If anything, it's just you gotta talk to her for some other crap. I'll complete the Trial of Fire, and then I'll be allowed to go give the note to Lord Hagen, and then we're gonna stall. And we're gonna go do as many other quests as I can before turning the note in. I would like to hit... I don't know if I can actually raise my Circle of Magic yet. I don't remember if there's a trainer for it right now or not, but I do want to go through and clear a lot of the enemies that I can clear in this chapter. We got this Cave of Goblins still over here. I'd like to learn how to read a lot of these stone tablets that we've acquired. I can't remember if you can do that, though, or if we have to go to Yarkander first, and then they teach me how to read them once we get over there. If so, that's a long ways away before we can learn what to do with these tablets. I thought Vatris taught you how to do it, though. And that would be awesome. I mean, not that I want to read them all right now, because I want to raise my skills as high as I can with LP before I read them. But, like, the two-handed one is going to be great. I don't really care about, like, the archery ones. I might turn around and sell those. Oh, the long walk back. In the long run. And an Eagles song. I like Witchy Woman. It's a good song.
Anything's possible.
There's another Eagles song that goes like fucking hard as fuck. Is it called The Wizard or something? Or no, it's not The Wizard.
That's totally obvious.
It's on that album though. There's no vocals to it. It's just a instrumental track, but I like it.
You don't have to ask me that.
Hey, bitch, I killed that stone bastard.
Go and carry out your task. You have passed the test with but
Didn't I kill the stone guy?
No.
Know what I was supposed to do? Killed the stone man.
Go and carry.
What the hell?
Can't go on like this forever.
Is that not who I was supposed to fight? Am I supposed to fight the golem?
Hey, you!
That's just what I said.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You have to feel sorry for the little guy.
Dude, something spawned in the circle that I was supposed to grab. You're dead.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
So where are we headed then? Are you the foreman here?
If you want to go ambling across...
Well...
course. I had 1 fucking HP. I walked too close to that guy. I should have known. I should have known. Does he actually want me to go kill the stone golem that's over this way? Gotta find somebody's house to squat in real quick. Also gotta go back this way and find the lady and the gold plate for the other guy, Bromir. And if I do that, then I can at least go back. Can't remember if there's bandits over here or not. I think there is. I guess we're gonna walk up to the farm up this way. Gotta get me some more strength. Probably, I mean, I'm either gonna spend my LP on strength. I think I am until it costs like 20 LP or whatever. I'll just blow the 10 LP on it right now. Or 5 more strength. And then once it costs like 15 or more, then I'm going to save the 20 to buy the strength potion. Make that shit. Gotta avoid getting stopped and mugged.
Really didn't deserve that. There's nothing you can do about it. That's not what I heard.
You have anything to say? You're standing out here.
I really didn't deserve that. Do you?
Hello, pretty girl.
What do you want?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. Of course we got.
What's your job here?
I sell the goods that we produce. If you want to buy something, just let me know. But let me warn you, I won't stand for either haggling or stealing, understood?
Will it ever change?
Yeah, I do that. I like putting, I'll put like onions and Dijon mustard on sandwiches, and it's just like, ah, man, it's great. I love the taste, but fuck, it's so acidic.
That's been known a long time. That isn't true. I've gone about it differently. That's the first I've heard of it. Is it really true? Everything you hear. No idea.
Tell me.
Get out of my bed.
To the house, of course.
Owner pays us not to let.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want?
He and I go way back.
You're a pal of Lee's? I don't believe a word. But go on. Lee's in the right wing.
These days. But he knew that all along. Wouldn't be so sure. It was his decision.
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would
That
have
sounds
thought
disgusting.
that a man
Actually,
could
really.
survive something
Well,
like
I put
that.
like
What brings you
it's not just
You aren't
onions
here
and
without a
Dijon.
reason.
I put like yeah, it's like salami, cheese, onions, Dijon. It's a good sandwich. It's not like I'm just putting Dijon mustard on bread and eating it. But I do like me some mustard. I think mustard's good. I think mustard's good on pork and sausages. You get like a nice sausage and you dip it in Dijon and have it. Oh man. Woo!
That's not what I heard. Nobody wants to know.
What exactly are you doing here?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off this island. Onar hired us to defend his farm, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. But our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, we cut the city off from its provisions. And the less the paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I finally make them an offer of peace.
What is your offer going to look like?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time comes.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
Sure.
He got caught by the Paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with Paladins and Orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
I'll go talk to him. Right before. I gotta sleep in one of your guys' beds.
You can't rely on
Except full health now. That's really why I came in here.
that. I couldn't care less.
Bodo and Farmer.
No one really wants to get screwed up.
Love the sweet and strong mustard. Yeah.
I used to say that myself.
Well, I think that's what people do as they put honey, like honey Dijon is a pretty common combo.
Of course, we got him in the end.
Done that.
Because I'm definitely with you where I don't like the horseradish taste. I don't like that really nasally burn. But I do like wasabi, but not like the wasabi you get at most stores, which is just green horseradish and has no actual wasabi in it. Actual wasabi is good. They're close, but actual wasabi is great. Mustard is more coarse in texture. See, I don't have a lot of mustard here. I don't think in the U.S. like they experiment with mustard too much. So you really only have 2. I would love to try more. I'm pretty basic in what I eat. I usually just get whatever's fucking cheapest. So.
Nothing.
Like 90% of what I spend money on, especially now. It's like, what am I gonna buy? It's like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna get groceries. When it's like fucking $10 for 1 pound of ground beef.
Nothing to plunder.
I'm like, shit, I guess I'm eating pork now. It's cheaper right now to buy fucking fish than it is to buy beef. It's insane. It'd be like $60 for a pack of steaks, or like $28 for a full salmon. Very sweet. Oh, nice.
Nothing there.
I am from America. I live in Oregon, which is a really nice state, I gotta say. America is so fucked up right now. Holy shit. Dictator in charge. Authoritarian fucking regimes happening. The National Guard's activated against U.S. citizens. Like, it's fucking... We are living in some wild times right now. It's, pretty fucked up, and then all the tariffs are out there, and it's like shit is so expensive right now. Even bananas went from being like 89 cents a pound to like $2 a pound. It's like, fuck me, man. Yeah. There's it's definitely like I've kind of like, it's like, what do I buy right now? I buy fucking groceries. And I play games that we're just gonna try to farm some XP here, maybe level up once or twice. I have to kill these guys anyway. I get groceries, and then I get like maybe a game on sale here or there.
Nothing to be had there.
But that being said, my garden's doing well. I got some squash growing. I got some zucchinis growing. I got some cucumbers growing. Just picked some green peas, cooked those up, had those for dinner the other day. My tomatoes haven't grown any tomatoes though. Kind of weird. I've actually heard other people say that there's been like no tomatoes this year, which feels kind of strange. I don't know if something's up with like the general pollination in the air or whatever, but I'm just not getting tomatoes. Hey, it's circling around me.
Nothing to be had there.
getting killed over here. But, you know, it's... Yeah. I mean... What do they say? It's like... It's the old, Is it a Russian or Ukrainian saying? I can't remember. Where it's like... I think it was some guy talking to, Stalin at the time. And it's like, the harder you squeeze, the more, that goes between your fingers. It's like, it really is like that shit. The government's squeezing down on people, but it's like, oh, the more shit's gonna slip through the cracks, the harder you squeeze. You're not supposed to, like, you know. Never heard that one? I can't, like, I'm really bad with my quotes, so I don't actually remember who fucking said that. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with, Woo! Why'd the music sound like I'm underwater now? Can I crit? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright, I can't actually loot these guys. Well, let's go get those scrolls for the other guy. It's gonna cost me 300 bucks. But I get it, I think. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's, like, super relevant, but, you know. The idea, you know, you put a lot of pressure on people, the more people are gonna want to, like, fight back against that pressure, right? There's a duty to the sovereignty of your people, you know. It's like, you make people happy, and then you're good. It's like I was saying the other day, man. Life is hard. Living life is hard, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of fucking problems. There's a lot of strife, emotional problems. But life is simple. It's hard, but it's simple. Just don't be a dickhead. You know? Respect other people. Unless they are actively, like, you know, harming other people. You know, it's like, just don't be a dickhead, man. It's really that simple. If you're sitting there being like, oh, you can't do that because your skin color's this way, or you gotta go back to your fucking country, you know, kind of, it's like, Jesus Christ, man, do you hear yourself right now? It's like, chill. Smoke some fucking weed, man. Can't believe you're so angry. Yeah, sleep, eat, and play, right? It's true, it's true. But we kind of view art as something to, you know, like, the arts in general. Sports as well. But we view them as something, like, you do to get good at, right? And it's like, nah, man, people just be vibing all the time, man. If you want to sing, sing. You want to fucking paint, paint. You want to play soccer or football, American or European, whatever, however you want to say it. It's like, just play sports, do what you want, goof off, have fun. It's important to have fun every day. If you're not having fun every day, man, you got one life, man. We're on this earth for like maximum like 100 years, right? It's like, and you're really gonna like, you're really gonna spend your time fucking telling other people what to do? Jesus Christ. Chill. Next morning. I could have just had Vatras heal me. Alright, I need the Oblivion scrolls. I believe those are the scrolls he wants. I bought other ones and that was not it, so... He wants the ones that, Ignaz developed himself. I think I remember running into this exact same problem last time I played. Yeah, building a community. It's what it's about. I was watching Painting with John Lurie. And he has this thing where he's like, you know, there's the old saying that's like, respect your elders. And it's like, fuck that. You shouldn't respect somebody because they're old. You should just respect people until they give you a reason to not respect them. That's true. Like, why would I, like, you know, out of the blue be mad at somebody or whatever until they give me a reason, you know? It's like, fuck Donald Trump, man. He gives me a reason to disrespect him every goddamn minute. Every conservative saying. But it's like, you know, why would I, you know, be mad at somebody if they've done, you know, nothing wrong, right? Show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
Not to keep rehashing this. I think I talked about this all day yesterday, right? All right, give me those 3. That was expensive, man. All right. Now we got to go back. Let's look at our journal, though. It's like, I don't know. We live in some unprecedented times. I feel like I got to talk about it. Normally, I'm just talking about, you know, whether I think if I had a labia, it would be long or not. Would I have a wide or long labia? Would it be a hot dog or hamburger style, you know? I feel a little I feel a little left out knowing that that women can pussy fart and I can't. There's a whole type of fart I can't perform. And I'm jealous. We live in a society. Preach. Yeah, I've got to do something for a living, and I just, no, it's important to be grateful for what you got. It's like, bro, I got, like, my 2 eyes, I got my 2 hands, I got a fucking nose, I can smell, I can see, the wind is, you know, I can listen to the wind blow through the leaves, I can feel the sun on my face, I can feel the grass between my toes. I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. The senses we got. What? Dude, I feel bad that I can't pussy fart, you know? Like, I can fart normally, but I'll never know what it feels like to pass gas out of my vagina, because I don't have one. I'm haunted by that. I mean, I can do like a hand fart and I can do an arm fart, but I can't do a pussy fart. It's unfortunate. Just, you know, just food for thought. Shower thoughts, you know. Like if your ass crack went horizontal instead of vertical, would it clap when you walk down the stairs? You know. Okay, we gotta find Lucia. I think I know where Lucia is, and that's tied to Bromore's golden dish. I have another tablet to hand to Vatras. I gotta deal with the bandits at the lighthouse. Maybe we can do the bandits at the lighthouse. We can try that. I don't think I'm strong enough yet, though. All women can't pussy fart, so it's fine. Yeah. That's true. Some chicks have dicks. That's pretty cool, too.
What so great was the wrath of Beliar when he came across the land?
You don't say.
That's an open secret.
I love that shit.
You don't say.
Man, it fucks me up that we have a transgender ban in the U.S. Like in the like transgender people can't serve in the military. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I seen the ads for the army or whatever. Picture me giving a damn. I said never. Okay, you know, I know the lyrics. But still, if you want to die for your country, man, like, you should be able to do that. I imagine a pussy fart smells like vagina. I guess it depends on how long the air has been in there, right? That makes sense. This is usually when my grandma hops in and asks me how it's going. That was like the one time my grandma decided to hop in and see what the stream was about. I was talking about vagina. It's pretty good. I don't think she's ever hopped in again. That was a couple years ago, though. That was when I first started. Man, there's some people that have like, oh, there's taboo topics. You can't talk about that. Man, what the fuck? Why not? The moment you tell me I can't talk about something, I want to talk about it, alright? I'm sorry. Now, my grandma's pretty chill. She gets me weed sometimes. Ugh. Yeah, right? Like, obviously, like, it's like why I think satire is so important, right? It's because satire shows you, like, the hypocrisy of, like, a lot of the statements people make. Like, I know there's a lot of censoring in media right now, especially with, like, credit card companies censoring what type of games can be sold on Steam, right? It's fucked up. Like, I get it. You want to remove all, like, the horrible shit. But it's like, come on, man. Like, you're removing people's creative freedom. Like, censoring, you should never sacrifice freedom for safety, right? Or whatever the censoring is. This was the whole problem in the UK right now with needing to, like, fucking verify your age to the government and give them your information so they totally don't sell it. And then, so you can get on goddamn Wikipedia. Really? It's like, alright. But it's like why South Park's good, you know? It's like, it's satire, man. It's like, why do you think South Park's been rated so highly for so long? Is it shows the blatant hypocrisy in a lot of things, right? And I think that's important. Now, it's easy for people to misuse that type of stuff, right? For, like, a hateful message. We look at, like, the movie Death Wish, right? The movie Death Wish is all about how vigilante justice is good. And they, like, totally play into, like, the Kyle Rittenhouse, like, idea that, like, yeah, you should take the idea that, you know, you should become your own avenger, right? If you think somebody's done something wrong and the police aren't doing something, kill them, you know? It's like, that's horrible. It's a horrible message to give to people, man. And so it's like, you know, there's good and bad art everywhere. But to say, like, because somebody made a movie like that, oh, now nobody can make a movie is just like, I don't know what the fuck you're on, man. I'm gonna eat these sausages. Death Wish? I think it has, it's Death Wish with, fuck. I'm trying to remember. He was in Once Upon a Time in the West as well. The name starts with a B. It's not Brian. That's all I'm thinking of right now. Fuck. But it's like, you know, the wrong message is always put out there. You know, it's learning to. It's same with, like, you know, all these people like Tucker Carlson, these like absolute degenerates out there that are, you know, trying to convince you that like racism is good, or like, you know, people that deny like nukes or like the Holocaust and stuff. It's like, fuck, are you serious, man? Like, just horrible things have happened. I can't believe you're standing on this platform
Nothing
and
to
preaching
plunder.
this shit. It's like, but does that mean freedom of speech should be removed? No, like, because without it, then you couldn't express, you know, how that shit's wrong and that shit's vile. It's the same thing with people getting upset, like, oh, you can't leave a negative review on something because it hurts the business. And it's like, yeah, well, then don't make something bad, and I won't leave a negative review. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know if we can deal with the bandits up here. Getting, like, absolutely demolished by them there has made me second guess my ability to deal with the bandits. What is the stone man they want me to kill? Is it really the stone golem that's by the bridge that we went down? And if so, how would I actually kill the stone golem? Don't I need like a blunt weapon? I have the sacred hammer, but I don't think the sacred hammer can actually deal damage to the guy. Be my only blunt weapon. No, it's not Bruce Willis. It's, let me look it up. I hated the movie, but... and I'm gonna... And his name's not even gonna have a B in it. They're remaking this movie, too, which is... They're remaking it with Bruce Willis. Or there's a remake with Bruce Willis. I'm talking about the 1974 film. Charles Bronson. It's Bronson. Charles Bronson is a cool actor. People hated him because he wasn't very, you know, outspoken and talkative. But it's like, bro, dude went through like a war. He doesn't want to talk to anybody. I think he was really good friends with a young... Oh, God. I can't remember the names of these actors, man. Some other famous actor. But Charles Bronson's cool. Not every movie he's in is good. And he's not like the best actor, but he seems like a decent dude.
Did you run away too?
What makes you think that?
Why would you come here all alone? There's nothing here.
There's nothing here.
I only wanted to have a look around.
Okay, be my guest. Would you like a piece of meat?
I don't think you're supposed to say that to people. Top 10 things you can't say to women in public, but you can say in a video game. Show me your goods. Number 1. Why does your character sound like text-to-speech? Oh, because it's amazing.
Yes, gladly.
Here.
Yes, gladly.
The finest leg of mole rat, according to my own recipe.
So what?
I can get a bit of peace up here. I always feel so restricted.
I fucking love the bad accents they do. It's so, oh man. It's like 6 voice actors and then all their bad accents. Would you like a piece of meat to a woman?
Don't you have to work?
Everything.
So, you're a hunter.
Yes, if you want to call it that. But I only hunt what I...
Can you teach me how to pull claws? No, I don't want to learn how to pull claws. Not handle a bow. I could go up there. There's more bandits up there. I'm not entirely sure. How close are we to leveling, by the way? 2K? 1.9? Where's this? Okay, so let's go fight the other stone guy. I'm trying to think how we're going to defeat that guy, though. I can't use my rune because I don't have, what is it? The first circle. I'm pretty sure the first circle's 10 LP, then it's 20, then it's 30, right? I don't know if I can learn it this chapter. That's one of those things that they're like, oh, you can't learn. I have Fire Rain, so it is possible I could clear the lighthouse out with Fire Rain. That shit does an insane amount of damage. It's like, do I actually want to do that, though? Or do I want to use it in a better position? This game try to profit off Morrowind release? I don't know. I think that was Two Worlds. I think Two Worlds and Two Worlds 2 were the games that were like, we're the Elder Scrolls killers. You know, they touted themselves as being like, we're gonna like kill Elder Scrolls. And then it's like, man, I've played both of them, I'll tell you that. And Two Worlds 1 is pretty good. They're funny, I'll give you that. They are some funny games. But when I say they're good games, I don't know. I guess Two Worlds 2 has a different single player and co-op mode. I didn't realize that the co-op version was like these weird levels you played back to back, but the single player is actually like Two Worlds 1 single player. So I think I have to go back and play. Okay. Have to go back and play Two Worlds 2 single player is a sentence that does exist. Okay. But I don't know how strong I put an emphasis on have to. I'll talk to this guy about the Stone Man, because he is standing over here. Yeah. Gotta ask Diana to cover. Like, we have women in our game. We have a hot Bob. Ah, man. Two Worlds is... Have you guys seen the Two Worlds 1 speedrun? The Two Worlds 1 speedrun is like 3 minutes long because the final boss of the game taunts you right at the beginning of the game. Like, he shows up and he like taunts you about how you'll never beat him, and then he teleports to his tower at the end of the game. But what you can do is just shoot him with like an arrow or like a little firebolt, and then lure him to the town that he's standing right next to, and then all the civilians of the town, like all the farmers, run out and beat his ass and kill him. And then it ends the game and the final cutscene starts playing. It's hilarious. The Wheel of Time recent series graphically. I've never played the Wheel of Time. I did play through Two Worlds 1 all the way through. I swear there was a guy I talked to in Two Worlds 1. He had like fucking 60 minutes of dialogue. I swear. I just talked to him. Like, I was laughing my ass off because it just kept leading to more and more dialogue. And when I was done talking to him, I learned nothing and got no quests. He was just a guy you could talk to. I was like, holy cow, they're dumping you with all this exposition in this guy.
Do you know anything?
No. Did Serpentes give you this test?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
I think I can imagine
the
what it
TV
means.
series Wheel of Time
You
is
wouldn't
weird.
be the first person to fail this test.
Where
Now
exactly
you're
can I
getting
find
me
this living
thinking
rock?
about
Just keep
the
following
Uwe
this
Boll
path.
movie,
After quite a while,
Return of the
you'll come
King,
to
or
a
In the
river.
Name of the
Must
King, or
continue
something,
to
which is
follow
like
the
a
path up the
two-world
mountain. It's got to be up there someplace.
video
When
game
you come
movie.
to a
It
bridge,
sucks.
You've gone
I
too
started
far.
watching it. I'm like 10 minutes in, and it is...
If you get that far in the first place,
I'm
that's
talking
all
over this
I'm
guy.
going to tell you. It's supposed to be your test after all.
Have you found out?
Not yet.
Alright, well... I'll equip the hammer. I don't think the hammer's gonna let me kill this stone guy, but we can try. I remember the golems being really hard to cheese, or I'm trying to remember what the cheese was for the golems. I remember wedging myself behind the shrine of Innos over here. Not this one, but the next one. Like walking sideways and getting behind it, and then just beating his ass from behind the wall. I haven't watched the TV series in a bit. I'm still trying to watch Monster, the anime. And it's pretty good. I'm enjoying Monster. Though it's like one season, 90 fucking episodes, so I got like a ways to go. I have like 50 episodes left. But I really like the soundtrack. I've been tempted to... They released a vinyl soundtrack for Monster in 2024, and I've been tempted to pick it up. But again, I'm like, I could do that, or I could buy groceries. And I'm like, you know, I think I'm gonna buy groceries. Massive number of episodes, yeah. It is only one season, though, but it's really good. It's really good. Been enjoying it a lot. Okay. I think this is the dude we gotta cheese. He's locked in. I'm trying to remember. I haven't done this in ages. Are you... Oh, did he turn around? Hey. This is totally the guy I gotta kill. I don't think I can actually do damage to him. Oh. Nope, I killed him in one hit.
Nothing there.
I guess I was supposed... Oh, that's why he gave me the sleep scroll. Okay. I sure watched this from. I had fun, even though it's lots of cliches. I think it's unfortunate that people will, like, look at things and be like, is this, like, good art? Like, not every movie has to be, like, Andrei Rublev, you know? Just because I think Marvel movies fucking blow doesn't mean people don't enjoy them. Like, I don't like them, and I think they're bad movies, but if you enjoy the movie, is it really bad? You know? If you had fun, does it really matter? Now, I do believe that, like, Disney's an evil fucking company and uses your money to do, like, the worst shit imaginable. You know? Disney, like, straight up that will be like, hey, look at all these, like, LGBTQ people we put in our movies, and then use all the money that they make from that movie to fund, like, anti-LGBTQ laws and stuff. It's like, how are laws made in the US? A company writes the law and gives it to Congress to pass, and it's like, it really is how it is. Coca-Cola sits down and writes a bill and then gives it to somebody, and then they're like, here's some money. Disney killed Marvel and Star Wars. I agree with that. 100%. I agree with that. But my sentiment is more, you know, if you enjoy watching, like, even if the movie's bad, like Aquaman, like, come on. Have you seen the Aquaman movies? Holy shit, they look horrible. And they're horrible. But, and that's DC. But, that being said, if you enjoyed watching it and you laughed and you had fun, it's not a good movie, but, like, you had a good experience, so, you know, who cares, right? Entertainment's entertainment, right? I feel bad that people will, like, write off stuff like that, and it's like, nah, man, like, as well as people will be like, "Ah, man, movies were so much better back in the day," and you're like, "No, that's just a horribly like wrong way to think." Like, yeah, it's easy to look at the 70s and be like, "Oh, look at these movies that came out in the 70s. They're fucking awesome." And it's like, yeah, because you're not watching any of the direct to DVD movies that came out. You're not watching like the only shit that people like you're seeing is the movies that that companies bothered to keep around because they were rated highly. Like there's like for every movie that's really good from the 70s, there's like 30 that suck, you know? Same with the 50s and the 40s. It's just like what films survived. Like the movies were so fucking bad in the 20s, they just burned them if they didn't like them. They just got rid of, they just completely erased art. And it's like, holy crap, are you serious? Like, even if I think it's bad, I don't think you should destroy it, right? And, I mean, there were also, like, film was harder to keep around and other things. It was more flammable, and... But it's like... To say, like, video games or, you know, any type of art was better before is, like... just a phallical statement. Which does sound like a penis statement, which kind of is also, you know,
that'll only
it's kind of true.
Trouble.
Will it ever change?
Yeah.
That's nothing new.
I have defeated the golem.
So it's like, you know, there's some stuff, but it's like,
done it.
if people didn't privately collect like the 1920s Nosferatu,
I must admit,
we would not know.
Fulfilled the task
we wouldn't have a copy of it. Like it was like 2010 or 2006 that they reintroduced a copy of it. Same with like Metropolis, the Fritz Lang movie. Like holy cow, those movies are amazing, and they only have like 90% of it survived. The rest of it's still lost. But those movies are fan-fucking-tastic. Does that mean every 1920s movie was fantastic? No. No, they weren't. But the good ones survived because they were in people's private collections or people grabbed them. And not that I, like, agree with private art collections, but companies definitely do not care about preservation. That's why we have the whole, like, Stop Killing Games initiative and stuff. Like, companies don't... If something stops making a company money, they're dropping it like Andy drops Woody. They're like, I'm done with you. I don't want to play with you. You know? Point in case, like, you can't buy Alien vs. Predator 2 because Disney doesn't give a fuck about it. Disney's like, oh, it's a game that came out in, like, 2005. Who gives a shit? You wrote your bachelor's thesis about this? Yeah, you know, it's... I hate that companies are just like, they don't care. If they don't make any money, it's gone. We don't care about actually preserving it. However, like, I do dislike like private art collections in the sense that it's like, well, art should be shared with people, so you shouldn't keep it privatized, right? But some things wouldn't have survived unless people took them into their private collection, right? So, and not to say every art
is there anything else
bad.
You want to tell
like,
me?
I collect
Dismissed.
vinyl. It doesn't mean that
you
like,
know
that
what you
shit's
have
bad,
to do.
But...
I agree with you completely.
Will I be accepted
Will I be
in
accepted
now?
into the magician?
You did it. You have passed the test of fire. We were certain all along that you would succeed in doing this. Just as certain as we are that you will continue to give your best.
I mean, I could
to
rant
become
about
a
this
worthy servant
every
of
day,
yours.
all day.
So,
I mean, that's something.
if you are ready to swear the oath of fire,
you guys excited for any
you shall
games
be
coming out?
accepted into our ranks as a magician.
One game just got announced that's on... Hold on. This might actually progress me to Chapter 2. I can't remember. I'm going to save first. There's one game that I've been excited about. Let me pull up my Steam wish list real quick. They just announced its release date. Of course, it's like the Great Abyss, Cyclopean, or Cyclopean the Great Abyss. They have it different on the thing. It's like a cool looking like 2-bit game, but it's like an old school dungeon crawler. I'm like, damn, I ought to check that shit out. Might even add it to cart now. Is it out yet? Is it fully out? It doesn't say it's early access anymore. I might just pick this up and start playing it. Yeah, game updated to version 1.11a, August 11th. That was 2 days ago. Dude, I'm gonna pick this up and play it maybe tomorrow. I've been waiting for this game for a little while. Yeah, man. There's some crazy good games that are abandonware. Like, if Night Dive Studio didn't step in, none of us would play System Shock. I really want Thief to come back. Not that Thief is bad. I think the Thief community is fucking awesome, and I think, like, the new Dark engine that they've worked on is great, and Thief's fantastic, but fuck, man, these abandoned games, like, are so good, but these companies just don't want to do anything with these properties. Like, they'll, like, own them, but then not want to sell them or release them. Or even, like, patenting game mechanics, like the Nemesis system that was patented by Warner Brothers, and then they haven't done anything with it. You can't, in a video game, you really can't have, like, an enemy that kills you get stronger or whatever, because, like, there's, like, this, like, what? It's like a core, like, mechanic in games. Like, how can you copyright a game mechanic? That'd be like copywriting a fucking, you know, like, I partially get it. It's like, even Magic the Gathering has a patent on tapping, right? To tap a mana or to tap land in order to do something is fucking, like, a patent. You can't do that in your card game because it's in Magic the Gathering. And it's like, fuck me, man.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You should have known better.
Yeah, right. Oh, let's play Titan Quest 2. Or, I've been trying to play Black and White for a while. Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. Like, the Fable series has its own huge problem with shit.
Anything's possible.
Or even, like, games that were released on console. Like, some games are, like, console exclusive to, like, PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. And, like, you can't play them. They're not even part of, like, or Xbox, right? They're not even part of, like, the collections anymore.
As if I don't have enough problems.
But they, like, still technically own them. It's like, come on. People still want to play these games. All right, let's join the thing. I'll rant for ages about this. Like, I'm the kind of motherfucker that does play these abandonware games and stuff. Like, I gotta play Toonstruck still. I have a copy of Toonstruck. I just gotta get it running.
Who told you that?
I'm ready to step into the circle of fire.
Right. Then swear the sacred oath of fire. Do you swear before Lord Enos the Almighty, his servants and the holy flame,
so now I'm thirsty.
henceforth and forever, your very life
What's
shall
your guys'
be
favorite
united with the
abandonware
fire,
game?
until your body and soul
I think
find rest
mine,
in its
Ultima
sacred
Underworld
halls,
was
and the
abandonware
flame
for a
of
little
your
while,
life
but it's not
dies
anymore.
away.
Because
By
GOG
speaking
re-released
the
it and
words of
stuff.
the oath, you have entered
Ultima
the
Underworld
pact
is
with the
fucking
fire.
awesome.
Wear this robe as a token of the eternal bond. Now that you have been accepted into our ranks, you can talk to Lord Hagen, the High Commander of the Paladins. We are also very interested to hear how he assesses the situation. So, you are free now to go to Corinis. We expect you to bring us his answer immediately.
I'd like to express a wish.
After he has been accepted, each magician has the right. So,
Justice will prevail in the end.
I never would have thought.
Hard to know who to believe these days.
Who told you that?
Let the novice Darian...
So be it. The novice will be allowed to remain in the monastery, and he will fill...
Anything's possible.
What can I learn?
First of all, you are now entitled to learn about the circles of magic. They will give you the power to use the runes. The higher you rise through the 6 circles of magic, the stronger the spells become that you can work.
I should
You
play the
can learn the
Shadowrun games at
formulas
some point
from
too.
the brothers in the monastery. Each of them has specialized in a certain area, which he will teach you.
Like the OG
Karas,
ones
for
on like the
example,
Sega Genesis
is a
or
master
something.
of invocation and
I gotta like
silence.
emulate some
And
games.
Hyglas will teach you the magic of fire.
I haven't
Nobody
emulated
knows
games
more
in a
about
while.
the powers of ice and
I think the
thunder
last game
than
we played on
Marduk.
emulation was
Harlan
Symphony
can
of the
teach you
Night.
various other
Back
incantations,
when I first started
and
streaming.
he will initiate you into the first circles. But each of them will only
Can they
teach
release
you the
Symphony of the Night
formula.
on PC,
The
please?
runes you will have
They're
to
releasing
create
all
for
like the
yourself.
Castlevania collections on PC, which is great. But the only way to play the Symphony of the Night remaster is to have a PS4. I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I wanna play it on PC. You know? What's the armor like on this? Dude, we're up to 40? From 25 to 40? Woo! Well, that's feeling nice. Alright, I want to learn the Circle of Magic.
Is there
No?
No, go fuck yourself, brother. I don't know if making this guy stay was the best option, but I promised him. I'm not a horrible asshole.
I never knew that.
Hey, you!
You have sworn your oath, brother.
Haven't I heard about
Welcome
this before?
to our ranks. I will instruct you in the circles of magic. Take this runestone as a token that the power now lies in your hands.
I have the power! You know, like, I don't understand.
That's totally obvious.
Will it ever change?
Teach me.
I cannot teach you more.
Teach me.
Could have told you that before.
Teach me the first
The first circle of magic allows you to use the runes which you have created. You can now learn the formulas of the spells. Each of us specializes in an area of magic. So consider well what sort of magic yours shall be.
Justice will prevail in the end.
Did that actually cost me LP?
You don't have to ask me that.
That did. It cost me 10 learning points. Okay, that's what I thought, but it didn't give me the option to actually spend. There we go.
Why
Woo!
haven't I heard about this before?
Now I'm about to lose all my money praying at this shrine twice to get another 2 mana. Hey, Sergio.
Hey, you!
May Enos.
Will it ever change?
May Enos blow it out his ass.
You should have known better.
That's 13 mana now? And we'll get 14
You already know what I think.
after I rest and go back to full.
People.
Now I do think I have 800 bucks.
It's all just gossip.
I want to hold on to my gold because oh wait, we can open these.
Never would have thought of that himself.
Will you give me a new staff because I'm part of the mages now?
I need a new place.
There's a free chamber on the right here. Take the key. You'll find out.
Nice. I'm hoping I can get the fire staff or whatever. That would be nice. Well, we have a chest that we can put our stuff in. It's good. It's good. We left a potion in my bed. Alchemist bench. They have to make more honey tobacco and hand it to the guy. I can't remember if to do that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Hey, you!
Thanks. Oh. I thank you for being allowed to stay in the monastery. My life will be different from now on.
Repent. Receive benediction. Bastard. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Maybe make a snack or something and we can continue. I will, now that we have this robe, I think we can easily clear some spots out. Going from 25 armor to 40. The real question is, do I want to buy the Fire Mage's staff? I mean, it's expensive, but like, you know, we're role-playing. And I like to roleplay, okay? The staff also has really good range. Snacks. Yes, yes. Gotta go by. Hey, thanks for stopping in. It's always a pleasure. I'll be streaming tomorrow and the day after. I think tomorrow we're gonna play some Anachronox or something now. 'Cause today's what, Wednesday? Yeah. So Thursday we'll play Anachronox. Friday we'll play maybe more Gothic. I don't know. And then Saturday we will finish Golden Idol. Something like that. It'll be cool. But alright. I will be right back. It'll be like 5 minutes maybe. Cool, cool. Alright. But thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate it. I love just chit-chatting and talking to you guys. Here for all of it, hopefully. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, my ass hurts. Alright, it did not take me 5 minutes. Oh. Lifting shit, and my butt hurts. Squatting down, pulling weeds. Oh. I gotta go clean my garden out. There's way too many weeds in the garden right now. I realized I walked away before I actually sat down and slept in the bed.
Is it really true?
Is it really true? I thought there was another mission we could have done here. And, well, I guess I killed the guy that, stole this crap. I should be able to just go loot his chest now for free, right?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Never mind.
Hey. How's...
I loyally fulfill all of the tasks given me every day in the...
Fucking love this guy. Okay. So the bandits at Jack's Lighthouse. We got a lot of fucking shit to do. Let's hit enter here. Where did he drop his bow? Oh, this one. The bow must still be in town. Yeah, it's in the Thieves Guild. There's a chest in the Thieves Guild where it's at. But I don't have any way of actually getting down. I think I have to move to Chapter 2. And then they're like, hey, because you didn't jail this guy, here's the key to the Thieves Guild. But...
Hey, you! Tell me...
We live in the monastery. The magician...
I didn't have to give back the Hammer of Innos, which is pretty sweet. I'll go start leveling again. Now I'm like, did we level up twice? Because I think we did level up twice. We're at 14 mana, so the next time I pray, I probably will pray then. Will he let me buy a better staff? Dude, I didn't realize there was a big fucking ball up there. Wait a minute. That's the goofiest looking roof ornament. It looks like one of the fucking like door stoppers. You're like, brrr, brrr. Like I'm gonna fucking. It's like the top of one of the aliens' heads from Toy Story. Goofy ass building. No, but it's still. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm gonna need to sell some stuff at some point, but I thought. I mean, I can turn in some mushrooms to Constantine pretty easily. Oh, we received a new rune. Oh, we got this rune. I don't know what I want to do. We have so much things to do that now I'm like, oh, fuck. I gotta learn to dive. Who teaches you acrobat? That's the Thieves Guild again, right? I have to get into the Thieves Guild somehow. They must not let you go in until Chapter 2. That being said, I think I could fall through the ceiling and get in there. We could do some walk through wall shenanigans.
No one really wants to hear that.
No one really wants to hear that. We actually have, you know, I can cast Fire Arrow. It's not amazing. But I can cast it, twice.
That's really not my problem.
That will never change.
So just Field Raiders over here. I mean, this is free XP. Just grind a little bit. I'm gonna watch some more Norm Macdonald stand-up or Norm Macdonald bits. I really like Norm Macdonald. You guys just sound like you're like through a wall. Now you do no damage to me. Nice.
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing to be had there. I should give Gothic 3 another shake as well. But I think before I play Gothic 3, I gotta... Again, I got to. It's a strong term. I think I just picked it up, though, but... Risen 3. Something I've been meaning to play for a while. I think it was on sale for like $4. I grabbed it the other day. Which... You know, it's something to play. I've heard Risen 3 is really fucking long. There's the bandits. Cheese. Should have prayed first. Okay. Let's clear the rest of these Field Raiders out. I'm gonna miss out on getting some of the plates I could pull off of them, but I'm not too worried about that. Get enough money from the mushrooms. Can't remember if you can dig up the graves or not. Nothing to plunder. I think that was a mod to let you dig the graves. Gabloni's back there. We can't open this, can we?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Can I just... Can we just say that I made it through? I don't think we're gonna get through like that. Alright. Just save myself the walk back. Let's see if we can't deal with these guys over here. There's another small side quest to this. Gotta keep the ice block because I need to make a rune of it. I think that's like tier 2 though. Was that a good ring or no, it's just a random silver ring. Get your mana back if you sleep. I should only hit him with one. One thing that, like, I think early people, when they play this game, don't realize is enemies have skill at fighting as well. It's not just you. So that bandit that we fought could probably only combo 2 attacks. The way that they're programmed, depending on an enemy's combat skill, allows them to attack like multiple times in a row. Consecutively would be the right word. And because, all right, now this might be fucked. I don't know if I can fight a lizard. Kind of hard to fight. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. I need some more mana. There's a guy back there to save that I want to do in this chapter. And then he wants enough money to join the Oh, you fucks. You gonna chase me all the way back here, you bastards?
Later. He wants to know.
Is it really true?
He thinks it's...
You fuck.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I was like, oh, I'm alone. I got one of them. I can do it. A fucking second guy. And then I think he's going to step over the thing and kick my ass. And then he gets stuck on the log. I love this game. Maybe going to cook some pasta? Hell yeah. You're always having pasta. That's a good meal. What's your preferred noodle for pasta? Are you a noodle or are you a shell kind of person? You like the macaroni shells? Or do you prefer like angel hair pasta or like I'm a linguine kind of guy. I like the thicker noodles. The flat, wide noodles.
It's been going on a long time.
I think those are my favorite.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Easy to cook. They're the small spiral. Ah, you're going the little shells. I don't often cook with shells. I usually cook with noodles or the pastini, like little orbs, the little tiny balls. Ah, fuck me. I bought all the scrolls to give to this motherfucker, and I didn't give him the scrolls. Oh my god, I gotta watch. We're not too far away, but backtracking. It's not that bad. Sounds cool. They're just like little, like really tiny pellets, like smaller than a rice. And you make soup with them. Put some like chicken bouillon, some butter, those, little salt. You could throw in some shredded chicken if you want, or some other meat, but it's just, I make like soup with it. It's nice. It's like broth and that. A delivery method for broth. They take a lot longer to cook than you'd expect, though. You'd be like, oh, they're really tiny. They shouldn't take that long to cook. But because they're so, like, dense or whatever, it takes, like, you gotta boil them for 10, 15 minutes. You'd be like, oh, it'll take, like, 5 minutes. And you're like, no, actually, it's a little longer than that. So I'm gonna fucking have to start getting some different pasta, because the pasta I get, it's imported, so.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Alright, bro, I got the scrolls you wanted.
Hey,
You already know what I think.
here are the spell scrolls you wanted.
Well done, my young friend. But now,
My
it
young,
is time
dumb,
that you
and
devote
full of
yourself
cum
to your
friend.
studies, and take this spell scroll as a reward.
Teach me.
Goblin skeleton rune.
Show me.
Could have told you that before.
Ring of Inconquerability. I do like the defense rings a lot.
As if I don't have enough problems.
Nothing surprising.
I wouldn't mind. Maybe we go like a summoner build. That would be kind of fun. I haven't really gone summoner before in this, but it could be kind of cool. I don't know what the best summon would be. That was 200 XP for that. You only need 400 more XP. It's not that much. That's like one Shadow Beast worth of XP. I also like that in this game, enemies give XP based on their HP values. I don't like games that have, like, diminished XP values, where they're like, because you killed the guy that's so much lower level than you, you get reduced XP, or you get 0 XP for killing him. Or the even worse alternative, which is if you manage to kill, like, especially in Borderlands they do this in Diablo as well. Or if you kill an enemy that's so much higher level than you, you actually don't get the full XP. You get a extremely reduced XP. It's like, dude, if I struggled or found a cheese to kill like a really tough enemy, give me the full XP for it, you cowards. Like, come on. What are you really preventing me from doing? You're preventing me from leveling up faster and beating the game faster? It's not like, you know, it's the strategy I chose to use. Like, come on. I already do extremely reduced damage to people that are higher level than me. I think there's like a special item down here to grab. You gotta use, it's right there. You gotta use like slow fall or something. Or we learn the levitate that you get in Risen that lets you like fly over a gap or something. I thought slow fall was the thing in this. I'm like close to leveling up, so part of me wants to just like kill a couple of guys. I'm gonna save and see if there's any like, I know there's orcs over here in the woods. Oh, but anyway, XP is like how much HP enemies have. I might have said this last time, but I still think it's cool. 30 XP from a dude, that meant he had 30 HP. Very simple.
Nothing to plunder.
Oh, nice. Pretty close. We'll probably level up killing these guys here. I can't believe we didn't level up. We're probably like one field raider from leveling. There's a lot of plants right on top of each other. And honestly, having the magic resist is pretty killer right now. Well, it's not good right now, but it will be really good. I can't believe these guys give 70 XP, man. They drop nothing. They have the best sound effect of any enemy in a game, period, but... Damn. Still need more XP. Come on, give me all the last that I need, Wolf. Yeah. Oh, I didn't use shine enough. Reflect my projectile back at me. Bandits in here? Who's in here?
So much for you, lowlife.
Yeah. Bandits. So much for you, lowlife. Wait, did I not kill the wolf? I don't think I did. But look at this now. I basically take 0 damage from all these enemies because we have enough armor that, like, it's negated it down to 0. Really? What are we at? We're at 90 XP. Okay. I'm just overestimating how much XP I'd be getting from these enemies. The orc is down that way. I don't think I can fight an orc. That's quitter talk, and that ain't you. That's a warg. I don't think I can fight wargs either. Wargs are gonna one-shot me. Okay, there's some guys. Oh. That does not sound like a normal wolf. Like I'm fucked. Yep. How did I know he was gonna one-shot me, huh? Is this after I killed the boar, or is this before? I think this is after I killed the 2 dogs. Okay. The boar gives like no XP. Plus I can't pull his tusk, so let's just go down here and fight the 2 field raiders that I need to fight, and then we can move on. A lot of gold we're gonna get for these too. A lot of mushrooms. Let's go back to town. Go back to town. We'll turn to the mushrooms. There's a lot to do still. There's a lot to do. I think we'll probably have to go back to Onar's farm and do some stuff over there. The real question is, like, how much do I feel like scumming the game in chapter 1 before we move to chapter 2? And usually it's a lot. Usually it's let's do as much as we can. I forget, can you get all the way down from up here? Is this like the secret path around that you could take instead of walking past the wolves? Ring? Nice. 2 magic rings. And a militia short sword. This is where you're supposed to go to get these shit. Weapon protection 3. Magic protection, who gives a shit? Weapon protection's better. And I will take strength over arrow protection. So, what are we at now strength-wise? Strength is 45. It's good. Oops. I'm glad I didn't die, but I mean, oops. What do you like landing on your back or your face and having to stand up? There's a lot of like cool mechanics to this. Coffee's too fucking hot. Microwaved it too much.
Don't tell her.
I microwaved it.
Everybody knows by now.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Better find a weapons smuggler.
But Enos beheld what belly.
Hey.
Hey.
About yes. Let me.
What have you found?
Nothing. About. How much do you
ask? He. You can find.
I've got...
Great. Here.
Can you heal me?
Can you...
Radanos, bless you. Radanos. Well, I did. It's not like I put coffee grounds in it and microwaved it. I mean, I made coffee this morning and then it got cold, and so I heated it up in the microwave, man. I don't know what else you want me to do.
He doesn't see that. I can't.
You can count on us.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Oh. First, let me dump my... Not even a coffee snob, but it sounds wrong. I'm not going to make a whole nother pot of coffee. Coffee is expensive.
The service of Innos. I guess that means that from now on, you cannot spare a lot of time just to fetch herbs for an old man.
God, the
Still,
writing.
I consider it a great honor to have supported you on your way. If, in spite of your new duties, you should find the time to occupy yourself...
You want it? I've got a few...
Ah!
And here are some of...
These are not...
Fucking like 1,000 gold for
Show
those
me...
mushrooms. The Power of the Stars. Like, I think I gotta buy some of these books. I definitely want to buy the Dragon Root, King Sorrel. I wonder if I can buy the mushrooms back from him and hand them in. So 70 mushrooms is 700 gold, right? Hold on.
Hey, there you are again.
If I buy all those...
Hey, you!
Hey, I got some mushrooms for you.
You wanted... I've got a few...
Ah!
Okay, so it's equivalent exchange. I can spend 70 bucks. I wonder if I've given him enough mushrooms that... Don't forget to remove seller's logo. That's so funny that I can buy the mushrooms and sell them to him for the same price. I wonder if there's a way I can abuse that. I wonder if there's a way I can get a mushroom, like the mushrooms, and then return them into him for slightly more money. There's probably a way to do it.
Hey, you!
There you are again.
Show...
Mana +2. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll show you a mushroom, you know? Yeah. Be like Mario and grow like twice the size. No, he'd be like the cursed, like Mario or Luigi, where he's like the really weird skinny version, but he's like 3 tiles tall instead of 2. Know what I'm talking about?
I never knew that.
It can't go on like this forever.
Can I talk to Mateo down here?
Really didn't deserve that.
I can pick locks now, so maybe I can do something that I couldn't do in the upper district. I'm pretty sure I can solve the weapons dealer quest right now, and that's a really big quest to get done.
He'd better shut up.
Listen to the wrong people.
Oh, no, he wants you to go out to the bandits to do that, I remember.
It's a bad business.
So I have to go to the bandits and learn who's selling it to them first. But I have to get the bandit armor first. I don't remember where I get the bandit armor. I think I get it from the Thieves Guild, but I can't get to the Thieves Guild yet.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Hey, you!
What? The big.
I might be kind of. I could definitely get Dragomir's crossbow. I think I remember where that is. The real question is, do I want to run around and do all these quests right now, or do I just want to... I mean, are you guys fighting back here in the corner? I could probably win this fight. Now that I have good armor.
That's really not my problem.
That's terrible.
That's been known a long time.
What? But if you... Quite with who the guy...
Oh?
It's gonna get even worse.
Here you.
We the bet. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see.
Show him.
Don't stop now. The ticket.
Finish him.
Don't
Get
stop
him.
now.
Give it your
That's
all.
the ticket.
That hit the spot.
Really? How interesting.
I thought I was supposed to get his sword back. Now he's going to be like, I can't actually win without my sword, and I have to find his sword.
Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following
my
decree
head.
is hereby
Oh
enacted.
man,
By
I see
reason
you
of the
already
imminent
took. You could have
danger of
waited
an
until I
attack by
gave it to
orcs,
you.
each
And one more
inhabitant
thing.
of the city
No
is to
one
prepare
talks about what
himself
the militia
accordingly.
puts everyone who
Everyone
does
is
the
to begin
slightest thing
training in
here
the
behind
skills of
bars.
combat immediately, and to arm himself appropriately.
It's only temporary. I was a drill instructor in the army, but I left that bunch to seek my fortune in adventure. Now I've wound up in this shithole. My last 100 gold pieces, so I'm seeing to it that I come into money. I swapped it with a trader in the marketplace for some. The guy's called Jorah. The torches and the bit of meat that he gave me are long used up.
He isn't likely to give me the sword for nothing.
It's an old sword. He won't want much for it. Just think of the money as an extra stake for the fight.
What?
There's not much to tell. The country, but there's...
That's what I've always said.
Alright, I don't think I actually have to fight him afterwards. I mean, I can continue betting and making money off this. But I think if I buy the sword and give it back to him, we get some XP, and that's more valuable than, the money. XP is extremely valuable.
He works all day, too.
That's an open secret. You don't say.
You don't say. He simply talks to
Really?
you.
How interesting.
I'll rip.
Do you mean that ragged fellow who traded his weapon to me for a few torches?
That's him.
I still have the sword.
How much do you want?
Well, for you. Ah, so what? Here, take it.
That's what I've
After
always
all,
said. He can't keep anything to
He
himself.
can't keep anything to himself.
Easy.
Now that's typical,
He
isn't
works
it?
all day, too. And he works all day, too.
That's what I've always said.
I should sell some of my weapons. Make some money. I mean, I have a decent amount of money as is. I don't think money's really a problem in Gothic. There's not much you have to spend it on. I remember having to spend it on training way more in Gothic 1. But you don't seem to spend it on training that much in this. which is fine. I mean, it's less money for me to spend.
That doesn't surprise me. I agree with you completely.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Nothing's ever going to change that. Is it really true? That's all just gossip.
I took the longest route possible to get back here.
That was obvious all along.
I've got your sword.
Ah, that's much better.
Now we'll save and try fighting him again, but I got a feeling he's gonna kick my ass now.
Do you have 50?
Here you.
We have the bets are played. Are you ready? Come in. Then let's see.
And now... Finish him!
That's the ticket.
Give it your all.
Don't stop now!
Show him.
Don't
Show
stop
him.
now!
Show him. Give it your all. Give it your all. Give it your all.
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs,
That
everyone
hit
is
the
to begin
spot.
training in the skills of combat immediately, and to arm himself appropriately.
I could steal the sword back, but I think he asks for it back.
Ah, my head. Oh man, you pack quite a punch. Here's your one.
Can you?
As long as you have.
All right. I definitely want to take out a loan over here as well. Take out the 1,000 gold loan, because I think you put the guy behind bars or you jail the guy. So there's not really a reason not to take out the loan, because you never have to pay it back.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals.
What are we? We have 10 learning points right now. What do I actually want to learn? I think I'm just gonna go get 5 strength. Come over here to this guy, Carl. Get some strength. It's all about strength. Even though, man, dude, learning 5 more two-handed is probably going to be better for me. 5 more strength will let me equip the rusty two-hander instead.
Someone's gonna do the work.
I think that's worse, though, than...
That's not what my husband thinks.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I think it's worse than just learning more two-handed.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I think that's the trap I'm in right now, where it's always like, oh, well, I want to equip better gear, but it's like, well,
Really?
just
How
critting 5% more of the time, or dealing like triple damage like more often is way better than like mishitting. I think if you don't deal like an actual blow, you do like 25% of the damage. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I was talking on my ass last time too. I have no idea how they calculate a real hit with skill versus a hit without skill.
Of course.
35 at a fight. I think I have to get 50 before I get the new animations. And then I don't hold the weapon down in front of me. I hold it like up to the side or something. It's pretty easy to tell. I don't think you will give me a new thing, will you? Okay. Let's try some stupid crap.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will
Who says things like that?
That's what I've always said.
Now we're in the Thieves Guild.
Hey, you!
I see you received our gift. I'm Cassia.
All right, Cassia. So tell me why I'm here.
You caught our attention by winning the trust of some of our friends, and we want to offer you a chance. You can join us.
What do you...
Why would that interest
I want to find out what...
When you emerge from the sewers, swim down along the coast to the right for a while. You're bound to...
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
What?
You can learn special abilities from...
But I wouldn't have to hide out down here, would I?
No. You only have to stick to our rules.
Tell me about your...
People in town are pretty nervous about us, but nobody knows our hideout. The handful of people who even know that the sewers exist believe that they are locked and not accessible to anyone. As long as they don't find us, we can work in peace.
Yeah.
What can I learn from you?
Jesper is the master of stealth. He will show you how to move without making a sound. Ramirez is an exceptionally gifted burglar. No lock, and I can teach you how to... I'm also going to help you become more dexterous. For dexterity is...
What are you...
The first rule is... Second, don't... Third, if you draw your weapon down here to attack someone, we'll kill... And the fourth and last rule is... Those who want to join us have to...
How am I supposed to prove myself?
Now will you join us or not?
And what if I don't want...
You're missing a one-time... And don't even think about betraying us.
Okay, I'm in.
You've made a wise decision. If you succeed in proving yourself, you may join our ranks. If you would like to learn the thieves' abilities first, feel free. You're going to need them. That's what I've always said.
How am I supposed...
That stubborn old alchemist, Constantino, but he doesn't really need it. I want to... Who says things like that?
I've got Constantino...
Congratulations. You passed your initiation test. Now take this key. It opens the door to the hotel. Furthermore, you should know that we have a secret sign, a particular... Exactly. When you talk to the right people and make this sign, they'll know you're...
Have you got...
Yes. There is a matching set of chalices. 6 of them. King Robar once captured them during a campaign, but he sacrificed many men so he could get them. That's why they're called the blood chalices. Each of the chalices by itself is not all that valuable.
Where are these chalices?
Where
They're here
are
in town.
these chalices?
They belong to the rich merchants in the upper quarter. Bring them to me. In the meantime, I'll try to find a buyer for them.
What's in it for me?
Either half the profit, or you get to pick a special item from my booty.
Dude, I'd like to pick something from your booty.
Someone's gonna tell us to Someone's gonna do the work.
About...
I can only...
That's not what my husband believes.
What happens if I get caught? That's literally rule like number 1, don't get caught. Alright. Well, we did just glitch our way down here. I can't remember how we're supposed to get the key. I do have lock picking now. I need pickpocket so I can pickpocket the keys off of people.
Look at you. Where do you come from, huh? I know. You don't have to tell me. I know everything. Just don't even think of stealing anything here. Got it? We can't afford drawing attention.
Well, if you can't afford drawing attention, then you shouldn't report any crime that happens here. So I'm gonna steal all your stuff anyway, because it's on you now.
That's all typical, isn't it?
Who says things
Now
like
that's
that?
typical, isn't it? If I hadn't
Don't tell
seen
this
it
to
with
anyone.
my own eyes.
Now that's
Really,
typical.
how interesting.
Fire Rain is really only 250 gold. Are you fucking serious? That's insane.
But that's
That's an open secret.
Magic defense.
He simply
That's
talks
not
too
what I
much.
heard.
All right.
And he works all day
Let's go
too.
clear. I mean, I think I already have a
Someone's
Fire
behaving
Rain, don't I?
Himself. I don't believe
I
that.
don't. I thought I got a scroll.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It looks like every time I rest, I get my mana back. So let's try and just cheese these guys up here at the lighthouse. Lure one at a time. If I had more mana, I could easily fuck them up. But I'm not really attempting to max my mana here. If I give $100 to Vatris, does he raise my max HP by like 2 or something? I can't remember. If that's what that statue does and you get max HP, that's totally worth it. But I can't remember if that's how it works. God, these guys are tough, huh? Do you want to not get stuck on a goddamn thing? That's a crazy two-hander he's got there.
So much for you,
Fuck.
lowlife.
Dude, if he didn't get stuck, we would have been fine. Of course he got stuck, though, and I couldn't lure him by himself. His crit does so much fucking damage. That's even with like all the armor rings I have on. Holy fuck. I don't even know what I got stuck on there. Oh, God. This would complete a whole quest if I could do it. Holy fuck, man. God, if you didn't get stuck on the fence and you walked over here, it would be... I could actually deal with this. You deserve that low life, bro. You're the bandit who took over the tower.
You deserve that.
The other guy's shooting me through the wall. Oh, I was like, wait, I took damage from something. I thought it was just him, but the other guy's shooting me through the... I'm cheesing them and they're cheesing me. All right, I don't know if I can do this right now. I mean, I could, but I don't want to sit here and grind at it for like 6 goddamn hours. There's an orc over here. Giant rats. There's shit to kill, so I want to get the XP while I can. This chapter 2 is just gonna get harder and harder, so it's like, as well as it fills the forest with like enemies again, but usually harder enemies. So I'd rather scum around and get some XP. I'll probably play for another I mean, hour or so, half hour. Can't remember if I can sell swamp weed to somebody. Cucumber and oil is yummy. I think any like vegetables are usually pretty good. That's over. I could fight one warg. I cannot fight 2 wargs. I could juggle a warg until he died. There's clearly zones in the game that they don't want you to go to at this point in the chapter in the game, you know. They're like, oh well, here's some enemies that like you clearly can't fight until you get much stronger. Or they just don't give you access to better gear until you clear some places. I think there's a shadow beast up here as well. I think I'm gonna fuck myself by walking over here. Yeah, he's in there. It would be nice though to clear the lighthouse. I would like to do this mission. I just don't have the best way to get that done without... Oh. That's not a good way to sneak around. I mean, I could do it with more mana. Or if I went and purchased the Fire Rain spell. If I had an easier place to cheese them too. If I could cheese this guy a little bit farther away from the other dude. Come on. We can do it. Gotta scoot myself over. Because my weapon has no range. Fuck me, of course. Of course he gets the little sweep out there in the one frame that I would step out. I have to equip the staff if I want to cheese this guy. If I could cheese one of them, it's easy to get past the other, but it's like getting pelted by two people with arrows is just like... Goddamn. There we go. See? $300 XP, let's go. He has a rough two-hander. Which is nice. I don't think I can wield the rough two-hander. I think that's another 70. That's I think better than the light two-hander, isn't it? No, it's worse. Okay. get fucked. There's another 300 XP. Is that an arrow that just... Oh, fuck. Alright, there we go. Now we can go tell Jack that we cleared out his lighthouse. If we do an Archelos run after this, I definitely want to do a challenge run. I don't know if I'll do no LP spent, but or how about no skills learned? Because I think we talked about this. There is ways to spend LP that isn't actually you know, leveling up or learning a skill. Did I get this guy's crossbow, or did he... Oh, there was a weapon on the ground somewhere. Okay. I think that's all the bandits here. Now part of me's like, damn, I should just get the other mage staff because it's so much longer range. A lot of lockpicks, nice. There might be a guy way up at the top still. Well, the crossbow guy was just here on the bottom floor, and we got one more guy up here, huh? It's always the most annoying one to kill. No? We're good. This is where you take Nadia or something and make out at the top of the fucking lighthouse. Can't remember who you take up here. And I can't remember what game that is. Alright, let's go tell Jack we cleared the bandits out of his lighthouse. That'll be a big XP boost, because this is a quest I think you're supposed to do later in the game. It just feels bad spending, like, the amount of money for the Fire Mage staff. It would be much better than what we have. Plus, it gives, like, the 3% bonus to two-handed. I would prefer one that gave, like, 5%. I don't know if we can find one of those in this chapter, though. You can find a lot of good stuff in this chapter. I don't know if we could wield one in this chapter. But usually the mage staffs have lower requirements because they're supposed to do lower damage. But
these are bad times.
They do fine.
I don't believe that. But that's terrible.
Don't tell this to anyone. But that's terrible.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Should go this way. It's faster. Alright, Jack. And then I have to go meet him up there.
Hey! The bandits that were occupying your light...
Is that really true? Come with me to the lighthouse.
Wait a minute.
No, ball. Look, they are sail.
I know. All right. I'm gonna sleep in and walk up there. I guess it'll be faster.
Better shut up.
Can I tell you that I've done some shit?
Hey, I don't get it. You entered the monastery. What's it like there?
Different.
I can imagine.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Vatra.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to...
I can take the...
I think I had better take it there. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I can't talk about. Vatras would have my head.
About the... Tell me what you...
The first was William. At first we thought that but not too long afterwards, everyone...
Yeah, we kind of walked past this.
We
already know where the missing people have been disappearing.
So I've got this little agreement with the...
What kind of...
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal...
You're talking about the Ring of Water? Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that... I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill... Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet. But you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to... If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're... Get someone to take over my duties, so one of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace. But I don't know. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right... Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over.
Okay. I remember this. We'll take off our weapon protection. Put on the Ring of Water. This game sounds better in Polish or German. Yeah, but the English voice acting is hilarious. I love the English voice acting. Also, welcome back, Peabody. How's it going? Yeah, I know the atmosphere and everything is so much better in its native language, but it's really goofy in English. It's really goofy. Plus, I'm probably going to play Archelos afterwards, which I think is only in Polish.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Hey, you're one of them. Let me tell you something. They're pretty sharp at watching their stuff, but trying to grab the desired object with one hand?
And he works all day, too.
I can't remember.
Why are you looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the...
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it that somebody...
I see.
You don't say.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell him.
That's not what I heard.
Got our free dexterity, got that. I mean,
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladin.
Have you done a water mage playthrough of what, this game? Don't you always join the water mages in this? Or could I have joined the water mages instead of joining the fire mages? Is there like a secret way to join the water mages and not join like the other factions?
I have...
Very... You had better keep my aquamarine. Who knows?
All kinds of rumors. I need your...
And what exactly...
Do you really think?
What about...
Mateo sells... There is a way you could get it cheaper, though.
What do you mean?
There's a storage area next... Go to... I'm sure...
Yeah, I already got that.
I agree with you completely. You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Let us...
Then let's go.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I can't remember if I've done that or not, but I'm pretty sure I've joined the water mages once or twice.
Same old thing all over again.
I usually just try to do all the quests available anyway, so I think you end up joining them. I thought there was a mod that let you join Zardas as well, where you could either be a water mage or
And
like
thus spake Adanos
one of the
to his
evil mages or
brothers,
something.
Never again.
There's a lot of mods for Gothic. I think they're pretty cool. I've just kind of haphazardly walked into doing a monastery run here. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and next thing I knew, I was escorting the sheep over. I was like, fuck it, whatever. Should save. I think I'll do this mission with Laris here, and then I'll probably call it for today. Maybe not, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to get done, so... I don't know if Laris gives you XP if he kills things.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, we are now going to take this ornament that you brought me back to Satyrus. You remember Satyrus, don't you?
Satyrus. Yeah, sure.
Certainly.
This is when they get you and they're like, you've never met him. He's a new mage.
We lads
Get
from the
fucked,
former new
loser.
camp still have
You're
good
lying.
relations with the water mages. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger today if it's within his power. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with Vatras. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water
Yeah, I
mages.
remember the water mage
The
armor, and
members
you
of the
can't wear
Ring
it
of
in
Water
town.
have been wearing such armor since before the Orc Wars.
What is Cavalorn's part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new camp as far as I know.
You are right. Our community has grown. Even I do not know how many there are by now. But let us move on. I want to get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
Alright.
Let's stay close.
It's a long fucking walk, man. I think one of the mods... I remember playing one Gothic 2 mod that was absolutely fucking insane. A lot of content. And I keep calling it the returning mod, but I don't think it's called that anymore. I think that was like the original mod that's now different, but I can't fucking remember the name. Plus, that was like back in 2019 when I played it, 2018 when we streamed that. That was so long ago. 6 or 7 years ago. It was a great game. Enjoyed it.
What's wrong?
That fellow over there has problems.
Too bad for him. Let's stay.
You had to get like 10 points for grinding on the rail there real quick.
I've got no time for things like that.
It's Gothic, but you get a skateboard. I think I've already cleared the path out. I do remember getting the water armor, but I don't remember if it was actually any good or not. I remember there being an upgraded version of it that was good. Like a heavier version. But then again, I don't even know if that's in the original game or not. It all blurs together. Get the clipping audio gonna come in here soon.
Don't you break down on me now. Stop. Let's move on. Stay close.
Don't you break down on me now, dude. We're just walking. I'll pop a quick pray over here. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Bless me. Needed the max mana. Alright, we're coming. Considering mana, I think, is more valuable than strength and dexterity. Strength and dexterity are great for, like, equipment prereqs. But, and strength's good to do bonus damage. I don't know if dexterity does anything other than make you do more bow
water
damage.
Mages are all beside themselves.
I don't think it
They've been
affects
digging at an excavation
how
site in
likely you are to
northeast for weeks.
pickpocket things.
It's anybody's guess
but I
what
think
they're
it
trying to
does
find
affect
there.
how
It all
likely you are to
started when
not
the earth
break
began
a
trembling like
lockpick
it did
and
in the worst
instead, like,
times of
just
the barrier.
reset the tumbler.
Horrible stone creatures emerged from the ground, slaying everyone who went within 100 feet of them. The water mages took the matter in hand and destroyed those hostile invaders. And now they're digging down there, searching for... But you will soon...
Alright, let's move on.
Let's stay...
Pick poker is always broken in games. I don't know what you're talking about. Pick poker. Like range damage? Like arrows and stuff like that. It's normally ranged is a lot stronger because AI is not as good at dealing with it. Oh, like pickpocketing. Okay, pick poker. I would say it's like fairly good in games. It's not like amazing in this. I mean, it's really good. Like you basically get free items from every NPC you talk to.
Yeah, let's stay...
But it's not like you can beat the game just with pickpocketing. It's just like a little bonus you get. But I don't think dexterity affects like how many items you get off somebody or what type of items you steal off somebody. I think it's a prereq for who you can pickpocket. Like, you have to have 40 dex or something to pickpocket a guard, but you can pickpocket a drunk guy or a civilian with 10, right?
Right.
Underrail is very broken. I haven't pickpocketed in Underrail. Can you pickpocket items that like people have equipped like you can in like Skyrim? That shit was broken.
Nothing there.
I imagine it's pretty good in Underrail because you just pickpocket all the ammo off somebody, and then they only get one magazine worth of ammo.
Here, take the ornament. The water mage, if you should meet any beast down in that hole in the ground that look, he'll take care of the beast. And one more thing. Don't even think about strolling around for long with this ornament. See you.
And then I just leave and do other things. Can't remember. Is there fucking skeleton goblins down here? Am I gonna get my ass kicked? Oh, it's rats. No, it's fine. I'm totally gonna get killed by this guy. He's gonna wake up and kick my ass, huh? You can't steal equipped items only. Yeah. I assume you can only steal items that they have in their inventory and not equipped. So you can't even take like some of the items like that people have equipped. It might also be based on your pickpocket skill. Like the higher your pickpocket, the more items you're allowed to steal. Usually there's like a weight/value game that's played where like the higher your skill, the better items you can steal off people. Dude, I'm surprised the giant rats do so much damage to me. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the ring of water and not my defense ring. When I hear these goddamn goblins. Yeah, you can see every item, but not allowed to steal. Can you put, like, can you do the Fallout thing and you put explosives in people's pockets? Got 150 XP for that guy. And I gotta drink another fucking potion. Yeah, there's 4 of them in here. I mean, good XP. I'm not that upset. What are we at? Ah, we still got a long ways to go. I gotta raise my max HP some more. Alright, I think there's some hidden tablets and old coins around here. You can trade the old coins later for stuff. We could definitely bug through that wall right now, but I don't know if glitching over to Yarkand is the best idea. Plus, the ritual that they do is very funny. I can glitch into there, I know. But, not really worth it. Are you guys teaching how to read these tablets yet? Where's Satyrus? Nothing to plunder. Oh shit, old coin. Need all the life tablets.
Are you mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these. But say, don't I know you? Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us.
This is the cutscene from the first game. That was Milton, right, that helped me do this? Don't think I don't know how you didn't betray us at the camp. Didn't I fucking knock the barrier down? Doesn't it not matter? You were gonna use the ore to knock the barrier down, and I knocked the barrier down with the ore, so... fucking...
You drained our mound of... What exactly did...
It was necessary. Without the power of the ore, I could never have defeated the Sleeper.
What sort of drivel is that? Sleeper? Defeated? Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count
The voice
yourself
acting,
lucky that
it's
the
so
barrier
good.
simply collapsed one day.
What are you complaining about? It all worked out all right.
Mind your tongue. What the blazes do you want here anyway?
I came here with Lars.
Lares? Really? Where is he?
I'm alone. Lars went back to the city.
What? And he sent you to us alone? What was he thinking?
I brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that supposed to mean? Who gave you that? Don't tell me that Lars simply handed it over to you.
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly. But it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game once again.
That you
Why
have
are you
your
making
hand
such a
in
big
the
deal
game
about that
once
old
again?
business with the ore mound? After all, I already worked for you back then, and you can't say that I was unreliable.
And what did it ultimately get me? Just don't think that I trust you.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
What? How do you know about that? Who? Lares? I will kill him. He has broken our first rule. Speak to no one about the Ring of Water. I don't know what I should say. I only trust you where I can keep an eye on you.
It was Vatras who told me about the ring.
What? Vatras? Wonderful. Of all the water mages on the island, you run into the one who doesn't know you. I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid this time.
I'll make an effort.
I'll make an effort. Dude, the voice acting's so good.
What are you doing down here?
These halls conceal ancient secrets, mysterious secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate a very ancient culture. Everything you can see here is written in a language completely unknown to us. We are only just beginning to learn it and grasp its meaning.
Why is this ornament so important to you?
It is the key to a portal. I shall not tell you more. Since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you might as well take a message from me to one of them. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him. He's in the rear part.
Yeah, Riordian. I would miss Riordian. It's always nice. Gothic 2 is such a good follow-up to Gothic 1. And then, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking when they made Gothic 3. But I gotta give it another try, I think. I really didn't like it, but...
Hey, you! What are you...
I'm studying the culture of the... Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly... They built a city on the other side of the mountains.
A lost city on the island of Corinus?
Yes.
Corinus?
Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range. But we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
Vatras gave me this amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, a rare artifact.
What,
You
Gothic
could use
3?
it to
Yeah,
train
it's
the will of the
playable.
wisp. Do you know that?
Can you help me with that?
Gladly.
I mean, I think it's a fine
I've worked with this sort of
game,
magic for a
but
long time.
I just don't think it's a good, like, Gothic game. I don't know.
How
Like, at
old
that
do you
point,
think
it's
this
lost
place is?
so much of the
Well,
identity
I
of
still
what the
can't
first
say
two
exactly,
games are.
but it must be several hundred years old.
See, I think this plot is different if you progress initially with the fire mages. That's interesting.
Satura.
Has he gotten further with his... If you want to learn more about this complex, you'll find him...
One of you guys teaches me how to read the tablets, right? Nefarious, is it? I love the movement and everything in Gothic 1 and 2, and then it's so like not as interesting, and the combat like, and Gothic 3 is just
so worked up.
I don't know.
Hey.
Hey.
It's you. I never thought. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a time we would have skinned you alive. You can be glad that was a few weeks ago, and we've all calmed down.
What do you do?
My task is to find out more about the Guardians of the Temple. That is a tough nut, let me tell you. These stone sentinels have a character. One moment they're standing around completely lifeless, and the next I still haven't been able to determine their driving power. But one thing is...
Can you...
Why not? Tell me what you need.
Dust Devil. Ice Lance.
Tell me...
I can't tell you much so far. When we came here, we could...
Yeah.
These vaults are one big mystery for me. We were able to uncover the people I have.
Yeah. What's your task?
What is I'm trying to find out where this round portal leads. Besides that, I helped Nefarious look. It is certain that this portal leads to another part of the... I can't remember ever having heard or read about that.
You really want to go through the portal?
Of course. Assuming we find that missing... I admit, it is... But we must absolutely find out. What is... I recommend you go back the same... But you could also...
Out with it.
Well... The build...
Yeah. We've already taken some of these teleporters.
There's a door in the basin room.
Give me...
Really?
Give it here.
If you... Where are... So far, we've... Near...
Okay.
Can you...
Once we're over there...
What do you think you...
I'm really not sure. I suspect that on the other side there will be a structure similar to this.
Yeah, the Stargate. All right. Here.
Everything.
It's very brave of you to just walk in here.
What are you doing here?
I'm studying the language of the builders. The language is the key to understanding the ancient people. Each one of us must learn it, or the builders you...
Can you teach me to read?
Well, why not? We'll start with something easy. To begin, as a rule, texts written in the language of the peasants deal with worldly matters such... It was the common language of the city.
5 LP, damn. How close are we to leveling? Pretty far, but that's an amazing use of 5 LP.
Hey, you! I brought a part.
Really?
Do you have any idea where the other parts are?
According to the ancient inscription, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found on the island. With Merdarian's help, there are hints as to where the here. Look around there.
You've marked them on my map? Oh, he gave me a map. Thank you.
Why was the ornament broken?
I never bought a map. I
to prevent the portal from ever being opened again. The longer I stare at the
inscriptions, I mostly know where everything is.
The more I realize that the priests of the ancient... There was a good... We don't... Yes?
Here, I have...
Oh, that's terrific. Now only 2 here.
About them?
Yes?
How many were there?
There are... You should...
So there's only 2 missing.
How's
now.
it?
What are you? I thought...
Almost.
There was quite a fuss about you, you know that? I hardly recognized Satiras. He was so beside himself about that business back then.
What sort of portal is that?
We suspect that it leads to the Lost Valley, where the ancient culture must have had their city. But the stone behind the portal is made of massive rock, yards thick. Also, there are no signs of teleportation magic. Very mysterious.
Do you know?
One of the missing ornaments seems to be a... It has to...
All right. I'm gonna sleep in your guys' bed till day. We're gonna go up. I like how it got brighter down here, even though we're fucking underground. Like, I could tell the sun was setting somehow through the wall. Is this the portal chamber room? We can teleport and teleport back. Or do these guys go to the bathroom? I imagine they just hike up their skirts and piss on the floor like everybody else. I mean, I don't know, if Margaret Thatcher's buried somewhere around here, they probably piss on her grave. But I can't go into this door.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Which is unfortunate, because now I have to go all the way back and talk to what's-his-fuck. I mean, I got some XP to earn. Maybe the key's back here with this skeleton goblin. I like the Lemmy bit where he's like, you know, talking about who his favorite prime minister is, and it's like, oh, my favorite prime minister is Margaret Thatcher, because she's dead. God, fuck, dude. Oh, the fact that they got stuck! You fucker. My God. I need the XP. We get a lot of XP to earn, so I can then start reading those tablets. I don't remember where the key is for that grave over here, but I would definitely want it.
Nothing there.
I didn't think it was back here. There's a tomb back here, yeah? Now, zombies you have to worry about. If you hit a zombie, he keeps moving towards you. They also have the longest death shriek or death wail of any enemy. Fuck these guys. Like, if a zombie starts its attack, and you hit it, it just completes its attack. Aww. You fuckers. Come on. Let me finish you off so I can finish the other guy off. How much XP do you think these guys give? 300? 100? $200. Alright. Zombie, but it's the Cranberries song. I'm just lucky that this weapon's so long range. That's why I like two-handed weapons. Oh my god, if you would stop backing up after every hit, it would be... Oh my god. One more. Still yelling. I remember the zombies being much more aggressive.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Nothing to plunder. Alright. I was like 600 XP for nothing but 30 seconds of my time, and now we're pretty close to the next level. The Paladin's two-hander, another jeweled casket, Paladin's sword. I can't open these. What is this? Black ore. I don't remember what we need that for. How much does it take to wield the Paladin's two-hander? 80 strength? Ugh, it's a lot of strength. The 1-to-1 ratio weapons are fine, but you really want to find the weapons that are, you know, you get more damage than the strength that you have to put into using them. Oh, well, I can walk all the way back and then talk to Satyrus and turn in that other mission if I want. I can't remember if I have to talk to the Onar in here to get the key to the cave. I remember who gives me the key. It will never open. Isn't that the front door?
Really true.
Yeah.
Look who's just turned. The farmer boy. You're just in time.
Who are you?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you. I've got no
What are you still having
I'll give you problem. I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city, and he's thin, dark-haired, and he usually wears red armor. As far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony.
I'm staying out of it.
Is he?
It could be that that's his. I probably own.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something else? I need weapons. I need provisions and go.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Didn't you find a...
You can't be serious.
I'm staying out of it.
Nothing amazes me.
Weapon?
Anymore.
Ah, interesting. I heard that
That's the truth.
Not a bad idea.
Do you really?
Provision?
The stupid barman won't hand anything over unless...
There's more, believe me.
Gold?
Could be. And what would you do with it?
And you have a better...
You would crawl under a rock, so none of that cheek, or I'll...
There's nothing you can do about
Here's
it.
You poor sucker. You can keep your... There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before, and I buried my stuff. And the cave is too dangerous for me alone.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Come with me.
Will it ever change?
It's okay with the goblins in it over here. I like how I'm like, I'll
I'm staying out of it.
I'll end the run here sometime soon, and now I'm just like constantly doing missions back to back. I was like, oh, I'm gonna end at 11, and it was like 21 minutes later, I'm still playing. That's Gothic for you, though. There's always something to do. It's nice. It's a pretty chill game, but I do have to go do some stuff. I gotta clean. I gotta prep
friend.
dinner.
Here's the cave, and here's a pic. I buried the. What do you?
What about...
Someone.
All right. Somebody's gotta stand watch. I think his stuff's over here on the left, which is where I haven't opened.
Nothing to be had there.
Alright. Do this. What's for dinner? I got some chicken that I'm gonna cook. I got some chicken thighs. I'm lucky that I crit there. And then I gotta figure out some vegetables to cook. I was gonna see if I could pick anything out of my garden. If not, I got some frozen vegetables that I can take out and fry up in the pan as well.
I think I've found something.
Alright, I got your leather satchel. I think he gets pissed if I open it. And I don't want him pissed at me because I need his help later.
Hey, what took you so long?
Is he supposed to have changed into his pirate gear?
Yes, I dug up a...
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so you're not all that useless after all. Okay, listen.
Kill lots of
I've
black
buried
goblins.
even more, and I want you to get it for me. Let's see.
Well, the
There's an
crime,
island in the small
the
lake
reoffender
with 2
crime rate of
waterfalls.
black goblins
One of my
is,
caches
you know,
should be there. There are 2
they got
more
fast
one
twitch
spot is
muscle
behind
fibers,
the farm
right?
up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the pass
Jesus
by the
fucking
waterfalls.
Christ.
There are stairs leading down from the field. There's another cache in the hollow where this. I'll wait for you at the crossroads by the.
Wait a minute.
Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake. There are 2 more spots where I buried something further up. One spot is behind. There are stairs. There's an.
One
first.
Alright. Yeah, right. Alright, what are we at XP wise? I'm like, part of me's like, oh, we only have 100 XP to level. Let's kill these 2 raptors here. Let's walk back. Let's learn how to read the tablets. Read what tablets we can, and then call it. Jokes aside. No, dude, goblins, I love the way enemies are, like, really intelligent in this game. Like, each enemy has, like, a different pattern. You have to learn to fight them. No damage. That easy. Can I talk to you, Onar? I want to get the key to the cave back there so I can teleport back to the...
He insisted he knew better.
Guys.
Same old thing.
Orland, sorry.
That was obvious.
Do you know? I've seen him here, but back then he moved into one of my... He had to be constantly nagged about paying. Then, one day...
I never knew that.
How's it? Times have been bad, people.
That was no big deal.
Of course.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Alright. I don't remember where I get that fucking key. Kind of annoyed that I don't have it.
That was obvious all along.
How long has there been like 30 dudes over there?
You don't have to tell me that.
We haven't moved to chapter 2, right? We're still in chapter 1. Just respawned a bunch of these guys here. Can you crit? Can I crit? Thank you. Just dying. Still in chapter 1, right? Where does it say right here? Say here. Pretty sure I'm in chapter 1 still. I must have hit a trigger though that spawned enemies again, which was going through that teleporter. Alright, on the long walk back. You like what you've seen in the Gothic 1 remake demo? I want them to change the combat system, but other than that, that and the intro was so weird. Concerning enemy intelligence, by the way, sorry. There was a moment when a snapper or some dinosaur like that was chasing me. I got the high ground and the beast circles in a long fucking way around to get me from the back. Yeah. One of the things I really disliked about the Gothic 1 remake was they tried to make like the intro like a fucking, like the most epic thing ever. There's like fire and explosions as you're coming down the ramp, and it's like, nah, man, part of the beauty of the intro to Gothic 1 is how, like, how dreadful you feel. Like, it's that, like, well, here you are, you're dumped in an alien land, and there's one guy here, and they're like, don't trust anybody, and here's a guy who seems fairly trustworthy. Diego's such a good first character to meet. He's basically like, I'm not gonna yank your chain, people are gonna fuck you over, so you better, like, be careful. And you're like, yeah, right. And then he kind of fucks you over a little bit, but not too bad. Takes some money from you, or it helps you. I can't remember what he has you do. It's like gets him a bag and it has money in it instead of keeping it for yourself or whatever. And but it's kind of like a little lesson learned moment. He's like, I don't know. It's a great intro. It's not. There's no pressure. There's no nothing. It's just like, well, here you are. Welcome to the shithole. Welcome to being here. And then the remake is like, yeah, no high hopes, right? I don't, like, we already have Gothic 1, and Gothic 1 is fine. Like, they can change the remake however they want. Like, I'm more excited to get people into Gothic. I want to see more people
Nothing
get into
there.
playing Gothic 1. People are going to play the Gothic 1 remake and go, damn, this is cool. What was the original game? And either go back and say this game's shit because it's so old, which unfortunate, but that's going to happen. Or they're going to come back and be like, oh my god, this is an amazing game. He's too high up. God, they've just repopulated a bunch of enemies already. There's another goblin down here. Yeah, the Unreal Engine 5 port. You need just a graphics mod, right?
Nothing there.
I would like to see, like, I know it's not gonna happen because this type of remake never happens, but I'd love to see, like, what they did with Resident Evil 1 remake. With, like, Gothic or something, where it's like, here's, like, basically the game, the exact same game, but slightly better. Better controls, better, like, whatever, better menus, quality of life updates, but it's the same game, you know? You're still gonna run into the same frustrating problems, same bullshit enemies, you know? Yeah, it looked a ton of water weather and things. It's pretty nice. See, I'm very picky when it comes to, like, graphics in older games because I like the older graphics. A lot of these games weren't designed to have high-quality textures pasted over, like, the low poly stuff. So I'm very, like... Same, like, Morrowind, like, the open Morrowind has, like, a water shader that makes the water look really realistic, and it looks really nice, and you can see sun shadows and reflections, but it looks so out of place in Morrowind. It looks like, you're like, what the fuck? This is not how it looks. You turn back the old texture of water, and it looks so much, it fits everything so much nicer. You know... Yeah, dude, they really are fantastic. Except the Resident Evil 3 remake. That one kind of sucks, and I think they remade Code Veronica as well, or it's not Code Veronica. I thought there was one that they made like a remake of that also sucked forever ago. But the RE0 remake is good. The RE1 remake is good. RE2 is fantastic. The Resident Evil 4 one, I've heard nothing but people gushing over how good it is. Although I think they took the QTEs out, and I really like the QTEs. Even though, like, I know it's, like, a contentious thing, but I think the QTEs are fun. I think it harkens back to that arcade cabinet style game that, you know, I think is really cool.
I am supposed to...
What? That...
Don't worry.
How do you know at least what you're...
Nefarious...
Show me. It is very dangerous in the... Look for someone to accompany... I do not want you eat... Here is your map. That the... So...
Hey.
It has been...
Alright, let's go learn how to read these tablets, read the tablets, and I'm gonna call it for today. And then tomorrow we're gonna play some Anachronox. Because I haven't played Anachronox in a while, and if I don't keep playing it, I'm gonna peter out, but I would like to finish that game. For as long as the game's not too grindy, and it's getting kind of grindy. But for as long as it's not too grindy, I'm gonna keep trying to push through it.
Wait a minute.
The teleport... You actually did? Yes. Unbelievable.
I watched the third one. Love Living Plants moment, Biolab, because yeah. The only thing that the Resident Evil 3 remake is good. I haven't played it yet. It's good. It's a great remake. Well, it's a great game, but they took out a lot of what was in the original game. Like, it's much shorter than the original game. There's not as many. Like, I don't think you go to like they're missing like half the game in like, or an entire disc of the game. Which is like, I think it's cool, but I'm like, I would like to have experienced the whole game and not just 60% of it, you know?
Whilst as a rule, it was the go and you all read texts written in the
Okay, 10 LP for the next one. All right. What are we gonna read? We're gonna read Life Energy 1. We're gonna read Life Energy 1. We're gonna read Life Energy 1. And I think I'm gonna read Life Energy 1. I can't read Life Energy 2, I don't think.
I can't read that.
Yeah. Don't care about archery. Don't care about one-handed combat. Well, I do kind of care about magic. I don't really care about crossbow 1. I'm probably going to sell some of these. Crossbow and archery, I don't really give a shit about. So what... I think I got the ornament that was in the fields, because I killed the guy that was there. And I got the ornament that was over by the farm close to town, because that's the one that Vatris already had. So I have the bottom 2 ornaments. So I need this top ornament, I think. One up on the left. I actually don't know what the other one is, though. There's 2 ornaments left. Alright. Agreed for sure. But, like, gameplay-wise, it's good. Like, it's a fun game, and it's well put together, and they look fantastic. Like, I'm not, like, saying it's like, a bad game. It's not, it's no Daikatana, right? I'm not, like, sitting here shitting on it. I just wish there was a little more, you know... Yeah, but I'm not gonna learn mana, and you can't be taught HP. I can't go to somebody and spend LP to learn how to have more HP, and I'm not gonna spend LP to learn how to get mana. I'm also just gonna sell the other ones. I will hold on to the 2-handed tablets that I find. But I don't really care too much about the others. That's why I've been praying at the altars as well for the mana. If I see strength ones, I'll hold on to those too. But, alright. Well, we'll probably play more of this on Friday. But that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Got to chat about some shit today, you know. Goofing off. I will try to get these posted on YouTube as soon as I can. I think I can put another one live at some point later today. Because I always have to, like, move them from Twitch over, and then it takes a while to... whatever that is. It's not decompose, but, whatever the fucking compression that they have to do on YouTube. Yeah. No, thanks for stopping in. It's always a pleasure. I hope you guys have a good day. And I will talk to you tomorrow.